Shorty, how dare you on one time whenever I get here. Gamers. What are we doing? How are we doing? I hope we're doing all well today and having a good time. Hope everyone's enjoying their Thursday. Everyone's having a good time. Yes, yes. That's what I hope. Jordy and Bowler, Hoodis, Empress Christie, Belgrim, Julian, Muma, Jez, Morphiz, Mikalite, and Highly Broken. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing today? I am still here in Altamont. Big surprise. Big surprise. Gibby, hello. But we're still here. That's pretty much it. We're still here. There's nothing else to really talk about. Like, I'm still here, right? Still here in Altamont. Not much has changed. Address, hello. I'm a little low. Like, my audio is low, or the music's low? Why would my mic audio... Dude, hold on. Give me 1 second. My Go XLR has been really weird since yesterday, and I don't know why. Is that better? Or is that still kind of low? I mean, I could pseudo set it up, but I don't know what else I could do to raise that. But no, if everyone's saying I'm quiet, then obviously it's not. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to raise that up a little bit. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. I hope. I'm also talking louder. Maybe. Who knows? But Penguin, hello. Lightish. I was just born that way. What's up, Big Man and Mike? Hello. I don't know. It could be my Go XLR. I was having issues with it yesterday. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even talking that much louder. It was probably just something with my mixer. It shut off on me yesterday. Like, I got done streaming and then it just broke and I had to reset my PC. So something might be up with it. But I'm good now. I just upped myself. We should be fine. We should be gaming. You're maxing it out and it's still quiet. I wonder if my... Give me 1 second. Alright, how's that? Play on Windows, we'll do that. That's fine. As long as you guys can hear me. That's what I'm worried about. As long as everyone can hear me just fine. You know, it's kind of part of the stream and all that. If you can't hear me, then it's going to be an issue. Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to put it back around to normal-ish. And hopefully it's fine now. I don't know. Anyway, we're still here. Nothing else has changed. Altamont, these things, one of these things. You know, it's still the same old, same old. What's up, Jake? How you doing today? What's up, Fletcher? Hope you're doing well. Cleaning my glasses. I have a smudge. Kendon. Hello, hello. All right. We're going back to it. Back to Alderman. I did kill the rare before I got into stream started, and I got absolutely nothing. So that's very nice. Very cool. The goal for today, I was trying to do it yesterday, but I wasn't being as efficient, so I'm going to do it today. Getting the dwarf drop. We're getting the drop for the dwarves. That is all I'm doing today. Everything's good here, Jake. We're vibing. We're chilling. Timer. Thank you. Low button. Hit. Thank you. But yes, we're going to continue on with what we're doing. I want to get the dwarves done today. Maybe try for some more rare kills. Check between the different collects and see if we can get more rare kills potential. The fact that he could just drop nothing is kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. My PC did update, and I will say, looking at OBS, my mic isn't going up as loud as it normally does. So I thought it could be me. And the last item in Dead Mines, we're done with that. Still need a foreman's gloves though. Nice, nice. I'm getting there. That's what I'm wondering is like, is it an issue? Is it not an issue? I don't know what's going on. Is it going off the right microphone? I know my mixer took a shit yesterday and I had to reset my PC because it just froze. So some people are saying it's good, some people are saying it's bad. I don't know. I probably should record myself. You know what? Let me do that real quick. Yes, yes. Skip that. Don't care, don't care. I'm testing to see how my voice sounds. Oh, that is so much lower. I'm testing to see how my voice sounds. That is so much lower than what it normally shows. Oh, that's not good. It is lower. Why is it lower? Why is it lower? That's, Okay. Well, we're testing something real quick. We're going to do some testing, okay? Don't mind me. I wanted to see for myself. The mixer just was being weird. So. Hello, Lollywood. Hello, Sparky. Well, I could just update that's still kind of quiet. It could be the Windows update. I am just concerned now if that's the issue. Well, I still want my audio to be good. I mean, I need it for the videos and stuff, right? Thank you, MF Jones. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I did hydrate Mick-Elite. I did a posture check. Is it? That's what I'm wanting. How do I get to my fucking volume settings? Volume control. What the fuck's it called? I'm wondering if it, like, turned it down. I don't want to fuck with that. Don't want to fuck with that. That's what I'm checking. Now, if I... No, that didn't change anything. That... Oh. Oh. Did that change anything? Because the levels are all maxed. It's testing. Mixer is maxed out. Does the mixer need an update? No, mixer's fine. I don't know. It very well could just be a Windows issue. I don't know. But best I can do is max this out and maybe speak a little bit louder. I don't know. They definitely didn't have this issue last night when I went to bed. So why is it now having an issue? I know everyone heard me fine on Discord, and all I did was put my PC to sleep. Like, I didn't update it. I updated it like a few days ago. So why would be an issue now? Should have never started watching your videos. Now I've started something similar. But I'm really having difficulty setting up ATT, even not watching your Q&A. It showed Island Expeditions, Holiday, Regions, and Craftable, and I have no idea how to refine it properly. If you do !ATT, it'll bring up a guide that will show you all my exact settings. Thank you, Bigly. But now I'm just making sure, like, this is working for the video and stuff, because if it's not, then I'm not going to have a good time trying to work on the video. Maybe I just need another, like, reset on my PC or something. Half of you are saying it's good, half of you are saying it's bad. I don't know. Shit's scuffed. But it does look like it's a little bit lower on my end. Big Sag, Sparky, Big Sag. But to everyone who signed up for the raid team stuff, I looked at it. I'm trying to figure out the exact time. So far, it does look like Saturday is the best day for everybody. And at the moment, that's not what I need. Stop attacking me. Looks like, I think 8 to 9 p.m. is the best time for most people. However, the time between 7 and 10 p.m. is like the best overall. So that is what we're looking at right now. You know, Mickley, we didn't have a very degenerate stream yesterday, and you know what? You weren't here. Coincidence? I did not look into the roles just yet. I was just mainly looking at the people, like what times fit for everyone. That is the main thing I was looking at. I didn't really look at what classes, roles, or anything that were missing. That was the main thing. But as of right now, that's what we're looking at. I'm thinking of probably getting it started next season, depending on when it comes out. Maybe a little earlier, just for like some trial runs of the raid. What's up, JC? How we doing today? But that's where we're currently setting at, but nothing too crazy. So if the time zones don't fit or the roles don't fit, I apologize. I'm just going with what the majority of people are able to do. Yeah, Sparky, I'm still missing some stuff from MC. I probably should start taking Horde and Alliance Collect into a run each week. Try to get those items that I'm looking for to make them the same. Probably not a bad idea. What do you mean for everyone, Muma, or just for you? Nothing really, JC. We just kind of got started. Mikalit is my shaman. I needed a horde character for this one, so I brought my shaman who was kind of guildless. I need the Horde version of Ultimon so I can get the dwarves. Hey, I mean, you're getting there. Almost done MC. That's still good. Highly broken. Yeah, Mooma, do you mean a new sheet overall or a new sheet for just you? If you you want to change your times up and stuff, then yeah, sure, do your new thing. But if you were wanting to do like just a new overall one for everybody, then I feel like it's kind of weird because we already have so many people sign up for it. But I don't want everyone to sign up again. Oh, if you want to do yours specifically, then yeah, you can do it again. I thought you were saying like make a whole new Google Sheet that everyone has to like work on again. But yeah, if you want to sign up again to readjust your settings or whatever you need to do, then yeah, feel free to do so. But again, for everyone who's thinking about it, the raid is a very casual, judgment-free zone to help people learn how to raid, or if you just want to do a raid or whatever, to help people out, right? I want to go for AOTC each season, just like help people out with it, work on keys together, stuff of that nature. My big thing is, if you're willing to learn, I'm willing to help out and teach, but if you're just going to like slack off and not try to improve yourself or learn how to do things, then we're not going to care. Which I think that's reasonable. I was talking to Volrod about it. He said he could probably come along. I have another friend who I'm contemplating asking, who used to be my old other tank. So we already know how to tank together. So like that might be a thing. I know others want to tank. There's a lot of things we could do. But right now I'm just focused on getting the time set up, and then we can worry about everything else. Also, I finally looked at the next tier sneak peek. If it's from WoW and I want to raid more. Yeah, that's what got me really starting to work on it now, is that whole thing came out. Yes, I have the new belt. I have 2 upgrades in it so far. Which I'm contemplating, like, because the items to make the belt upgrades are warbound, couldn't you just take, like, a bunch of characters into Dells and just grind that out, essentially, and, like, max it out? I didn't look I couldn't find anywhere saying that there was like a limit on how much you can get per week. Oh, Okoa, we will not judge. I'm not willing to learn, hence why I'm only doing LFR and solo. Understandable. Okay, apparently I can't jump there. I thought I could. There's more than likely enough people willing to play. Yeah. Bam level 1, like, there isn't a limit. You could just max it out. Oh, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay, well, that's good to know. I will probably do that tomorrow then. That's probably going to be my thing then. It's just, yeah, 1,700 for the currency, right? What we're missing from the Badlands to make Elite, we're missing the Viking chain boot from the dwarves here. That's what I'm hoping to get from these guys. And then the shovel flange is mining axe and the expert gold miner's helmet. And then we're missing the skull plate bracers from the zone drops. And then lastly, there is a zone drop outside of the dungeon that I still need to get. And we're missing Hunka Junk. We haven't seen him in a very hot minute. Oh, speaking of raid, I have a friend who likes collecting and really wants the upcoming raid set, but doesn't have anyone to run with. Yeah, that's fine. Have him sign up. Give him the Google Sheet. Those are the worn running boots. I don't want those. Oh, I also realized something. I was killing Revelosh all those times, and he started dropping the leather shoulders, and I realized I have green leather shoulders. I kind of need those. And I didn't save them. I wonder if the new camp heal everyone gets will help Downpine tools. Probably, honestly. I keep forgetting I have that. Like, I need to put it on my DK, and I keep forgetting that I got it. I don't really need to worry about an item restore. I mean, I'm in Alderaan. I'm going to eventually have to keep running it, and I'm going to keep killing him. I'm going to get it again. Awesome. To say thank you, JC. Yeah, this weekend, I'm probably going to spend more time. I'll start messaging people like, hey, we're doing this. Is this time good for you? When would you like to start? Do you want to do it this season? Do you want to start next season?
Nice.
Mick with the 10 gifties. Like, the brother just got in here, and he's already doing it. Thank you very much, Mick. If you guys got a gifted sub from Mick, please thank him in the chat. I would appreciate it. Goddamn. I'm also farming Alderaan since 7 hours. A freaking Jinsu sword is still not found yet. That's a big rip. I hope you can get it soon. I just want the skull plate bracers. That's all I'm looking for. Everything else is mega rare, and I'm not worried about it for this challenge. Oh. Okay, hold on. I just thought of a video idea. All right, writing that down. Once you have the ideas, you got to write them down so you remember. I recently been able to check my characters, still months away from having a computer that actually run the game. And with my rogue, I'm at a loss of what to do he's even wearing. I really need to get back in the game. Soon, Penguin, I believe. Soon. But where's the form is? I filled it out last night and probably forgot where it is. You can find it in either of the NA guild chats, JC. It's either in the NA guild chat or the NA raid chat. They're both in there. Yeah, I'm probably going to spend some time tomorrow looking at it. I got, like I said, as of right now, the best time for everybody is between 8 and 9 p.m. On Saturday. That is the best for everybody. Or I should say for everybody. That's the best for most people. So I'll get more details once I start working on it, you know? Warrior second win. I suppose you could use the can to put a talent point elsewhere, but I don't play Warrior much to know what else is a good place. I mean, I play Blood DK. Like, I don't really need the camp, but I definitely will use that at times when I'm like, okay, everything's dead and I'm like half health. I'll just use that. That's 8 to 9 Eastern, correct. And when I start, I'll start messaging people, asking them the different questions of what I want from them, and if it works out. Just like a confirmation thing. Like, I want to confirm. I don't want to assume anything from everybody. I mean, Muma, you could do the exact same thing that my guild leader does. He says, wife, I love you, I care about you, and I respect you, but I want just this one day a week for this little bit of time that I could spend time with the boys. You try that approach. That's how my guild leader does it. He's not around too often, but he does make it sure that at least one night a week we have some time to do some epic VGs, and then eventually that time turns into raid. He just wants that time of the week to hang with the boys. Title the stream to get what you want today, huh? A wheel spin? Dude. I just want some items. Just wiping my wife. Okay, I mean, that's fair. It's just an approach, right? Why are these guys taking so long to die? All I have is a lava spout totem. I don't see a healing totem anywhere. You're besieging them? Oh no. Why'd you besiege your wife? Yo, Booba. YouTube chat has a really good idea. Just convince your wife to raid with us. And if you were doing a lot of Mythic prog, this is not going to be anywhere near Mythic prog. Like, you're not going to have to spend that much time doing stuff. May I mix up the word with something similar sounding? I think you're going for beseech. I could be wrong as well. I beseech thee. I give anything to get rid of the you have entered too many instances block farming. Dude. I know the feeling. Sometimes you just want that to not be here. Okay, that is a healing word. Somebody else thinking it was lava. There's not a single thing of lava here, but I need the right pair of boots. Baylog, come on. But you're a bay. Turns out you were just fam. Another time Knabble locked himself out on SD. Hey, hope you like that. I have things to do outside of this dungeon, so if I do get locked out, I'm fine. I have a thing to farm out. Yeah, we can loot dance. Well, so I can't really loot dance. You're gonna get like a single second loot dance, and that is because I'm killing just this one guy, and the other two are gonna hit me, and I'm not gonna be able to loot dance. The loot dance is gonna go off cooldown immediately. First time catching stream. What zone are you in now? We are in the Badlands. So like I can loot dance here because this is the only guy that drops any loot. You know what? Fine. Fine. See if I can time it right. All right, that was it, guys. Didn't help. Gotta get out of here. Oh no, they're after me. I gotta get out of here. Okay, well, what a joke. Anyway, that was a bit. It didn't work. But we just keep doing that over and over and over until eventually I get the shoes that I need. No, I don't even know why I'm checking for him. He's not going to be up. I killed him right before stream started. The rare's not going to be here. I don't know why I even looked. Who's... God damn it. See, look, I walked down there for a second and now I got to deal with all this shit. Okay, move on. Is the level cap higher for TBC than it is for Classic and Kata zones? So Kata is actually higher. Kata is 35, where Classic, TBC, and Wrath are all 30. How many zone drops do you have left, not including the ultra rares? One. One in the dungeon, one outside the dungeon. Technically two. You think I'll eventually catch up to current content? Probably not. Probably not. Did you know that if you go out of the back entrance and reset back in the entrance, you'll spawn at the entrance? I do know that. But I am closer to the front entrance than I am the back one. But letting everyone know we have 30 seconds until our ad break. Our first Twitch ad break of the stream, okay? Just we have 30 seconds. 24 seconds now. Just letting everybody know. Now would be a good time to get food or a snack or a drink or something, because we're about to enter the next, well, we're about to have an ad break. Meaning we're going to play some mini games. It won't take it that long, Chaotic. You could get them a lot sooner than you think. All right, can our ad break start? Can the ad break begin? Dude, Mick it's looking good. The next anime season's looking very good. And it's starting, I think, soon. So I'm happy for it. But can you stop making me look like a doofus and just give me the ad break right now? Thank you. All right, guys. Today we're going back to Quirtle, because goddamn, you guys kind of got me into that. Wow. An R in the middle. Okay. Okay. All right. How about, no, we can't. I mean, no, that wouldn't work. Erase would not work because E is not there for all of them. How about wrist? Oh. Hey, I just want to say keep up the great work. I've binged the entire series of the past couple of days. Hey, Layton, I'm glad you're enjoying the series. Yeah, I should start with these Quail, shouldn't I, make elite? I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what matters, right? Stint would not work because N is not used in any of these. Last time Chad helped me a lot with these, and I don't want to have Chat just give me the answers to all these now. How about ends in T. Shirt for, god damn, I'm reading Chat anyway. Shirt's not gonna work. Shirt's not gonna work because there's no R in this one, and shirt would not work in these. Crush. Only crush would work. No, trush. Is trush even a word? No, trush is not a word. Train. Train would not work on any of these either. Grill. Grill could work for the bottom for this one. Did not. However, we did get an L in here. Wait, is it? All right. Got an eyelet. So there's an I in here. We know that the I, so the I is here. So it's blank R blank IT. Which wrist would have worked. But no. Yeah, so I'm on Quirtle again. I do like Wordle. So doing this does help. So I kind of want to go for this word now. So we know it's blank R blank IT. But what? I think I need another letter. Trait and trust. Trust might work. Oh. So does it, wait, U. So blank R-U-I-T. Fruit. Fruit was good. We'll come back to this. We have 2 of the 4 done. We have 2 of the 4 done. We'll come back to it on the next ad break. Okay? Okay. Let's go back to them dwarves. We need to get a drop today. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for drops, baby. Can your totem stop spouting nonsense, aka lava? Like, knock it off. Ooh, that could be a quick little grab. And then thoughts on a new mounts? I glanced at some of them last night. I didn't look at all of them. The M Plus mount looks really cool. The Raid mount looks kind of alright. That's another Drake again, essentially. The Headless Horseman recolors are cool. I like the Headless Horseman mount a lot. So having a high res version of it, I'm really happy with. I like it. But that's all I really remember. Any luck yet? Nothing yet. Can you share your custom rarity items? I probably could, but it's not going to have everything for a zone, because I'm only going for the things that I'm missing. So not every zone has something. Like, I might already have like an item or two that I don't have a rarity string for. I do like the BFA Time Walking Mount Mick Elite. Well, are you talking about the Turbulent Timeways ones or the two that you can buy from the vendor? Now, what's your opinion on the tier set bonuses being about the hero talents for Season 3? I like it. I think it really gives more feel to the class fantasy a little bit more, with it being the hero talents related. So I'm happy with it. And they're doing, dude, there were so many class changes that they have now for the PTR. Now, obviously, it is PTR. Things could change. It's testing. This was what they're at right now. It's not even PTR. Is PTR out? I think it is. But there's a lot to it that I need to unpack for DK. Just like class changes altogether. Are they going to boost the drop rate on the Headless Horseman like they did Rufus? I have no idea. You can buy 3 BFA mounts, can't you? What do you mean, Basilisk? That pack leader seems to be a little bit of the go-to for BF Hunter. Dark Ranger is way more my style. I like Dark Ranger a lot. Granted, I play, for what Meowthy absolutely hates, I play Marksman when I play Hunter because I just like the big meaty numbers, but I don't play it very often. I do like Survive. I'm going to be honest, I kind of like all the Hunter specs. Like, thematically on all of them, I like them. But I just don't like playing pet classes too much. And even though I play Unholy from time to time. I'm not a big fan of pet classes. Now, do gifted subs grow on trees? I don't think so. The Time Walking vendor? Is there 3? The Horseman mount seems to be shop trading post. I mean, that's fucking fine with me. I'll buy them. I like them a lot. Death Chakram, dude. Fucking, was it Chakram? The thing that you just kind of threw out? Was that what it was? That was called for Hunter? What's up, Control Freak? I do miss that one then, if that was the same one that I'm thinking of. Hold on, is it the same Chakram that I'm thinking of from like WOD/MOP era? That's the ability that I'm thinking of? You kind of like throw out these 2 blades. I guess it could have been Chakram. Wow, thank you for this indestructible sword. That's not what I want, game. I want the Viking chain boots. And I have the TF2 Scout's voice on of think fast chuckle notes every time I chuck an imp. Oh no. Dude, I liked multi-strike, Muma. I had fun with it. I would not be opposed for it to come back, but I can understand why it's annoying. Considering how much haste people have now, they'd be multi-striking left and right. But I had fun with it. A shark mount would be kind of cool. Rocket was using Dragonflight too. I'm upset they removed Barrage from Marksman. You know what I'm pissed about? Holy shit, I am fucking pissed about it. I'm actually so goddamn annoyed about it because I love that ability. They're getting rid of Grabby Hands. They're getting rid of Abomination Limb. I'm so fucking upset about that. They're giving it to Unholy as did I reset? Oh god, I hope I reset the dungeon. They're giving it to Unholy as a choice node, and it just does damage now. I did not. Oh, I did reset. So just not having Grabby Hands is annoying. Did you get Pendulum of Doom? I got it years ago. But yeah, it doesn't grab anymore. It does damage. So from my understanding, it does damage to mobs around you. Adding Plague to them, or not bad. Not Plague. The fucking things that you pop, the pustules or whatever. I forget what they're fucking called. And it acts like you're in D&D the entire time it's active. Festering Wounds, thank you. We're talking about how they're getting rid of Abomination Limb for DK. You know what? Yeah. I could... What do you have 2 characters in the group? What's the purpose? It is to make it legacy loot, so that way when I'm in here, I can get drops that I normally would not be able to get in just personal loot. So I'm annoyed that Grabby Hands is going away. I still think Blood DK needs some new stuff. And I will sit here and rant about it until the day I die. Blood DK needs some new stuff. We haven't gotten anything really spectacular. Or not even, doesn't even need to be spectacular. Like, the class plays exactly the same as it did forever. It's starting to get stagnant. As much as I love Blood DK, as much it is going to be the spec that I will forever love, it needs something different. It needs something new. However, they are getting rid of the... They're getting rid of the one talent that when you stand in D&D, you get a bunch of haste, and they're changing it to just you. It's just an increase to haste. So that's a constant haste comparison to just being in D&D, I guess, is okay. DK overall is basically the same as it was in Legion, hence why I got tired. Yeah, it was. The DK is kind of the same. However, Frost is getting a pretty fucking big rework. Unholy got some new stuff, but Frost is getting a fairly substantial rework, it looks like. One thing I've always wanted for Blood DK is a way to spend the bone shield stacks in a pool as a resource. I mean, it kind of is right now, King Blake, but not super extent. Like, that's how Bone Storm works now. It goes off of bone shield charges instead of runic power. And you have Tombstone, which also spends bone shield charges. But that's it. I just want D&D to snapshot an enemy so I don't have to slap them around. Okay, okay. There is a thing that they are doing for Death and Decay. Now, I don't know. We're going to talk about DKs because that's what I know. And that's what I've really looked at. There is a thing for Unholy that it's now going to be on a choice node with Defile. It's called Desecrate. And what it does, you put D&D down and you use it again, and it instantly uses it. All the damage that D&D would have done, you instantly do it, and you apply Festering Wounds to everything that got hit. So that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. And you get the effects of D&D still. So that's still good. I do like that. That seems kind of cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Defile. I think it's cool how it constantly grows and what it does. But it's a fucking eyesore. Like, I like the way it looks and I like what it does. But, man, it's really annoying when you're trying to look at mechanics. And it's like, hey, you can't see the ground because of Defile. You see the article posting hinting at a void spec for DH? I did see that. I kind of think that might be copium. or hopium, I should say. I think it's just going to be for the NPCs, and that's what they're data mining. It's just like the NPC abilities. However, it would be cool if Demon Hunter got another spec. I'd be okay with it. Like, maybe like a more ranged-esque spec, maybe more dot-related. You know, Demon Hunter already kind of has a lot of dots, or a fair bit of them. Love the latest video. How goes the current zone? It's going. We're vibing. I still got to work on the next video, the Hillsbrad video, a little bit. I have the intro planned out in my head. I need to record it. And the last few times I tried to work on, I didn't actually get to do it yet. Magical Turtle, thank you for the follow. It's really, really good. Being stationary is just not something you can be in the game anymore. True. True. But there's tons of data. I'm happy with it. Wowhead keeps pumping shit out. That's what I like. So I can keep looking at stuff. Maybe we can look at the mounts here shortly. Because I did not look too much into it. But still, I think Blood DK needs some new stuff. And I'm getting... It's played the same. And there's nothing wrong with that, because I am someone who likes... God, the wrong boots, dude. Come on. I didn't think these boots were going to be so hard to get. But I'm just going to sit here and rant and rave that Blood DK also needs some new stuff to it. They've been really good at stopping abilities obscuring vision recently, but they need to rework Flame Shaper Dev Evoker circles. Yeah, true. They need to rework D&D. How is Demencius going to stand in it being the size of Stormwind? I'm guessing that it's not going to be like that. Okay, now you're on to something, Morphiz. Now you are on to something. And that is something I was thinking about. If grabby hands are no longer in the game, Gorfine's Grasp should be baseline for Blood. However, there's already not that many talents that Blood really gets, so we just need new stuff. I would be happy with Gorfine's becoming baseline. I would be very happy with it. I think it used to be baseline. Someone just got him out as soon as I walked back in. Twilight Drake. Alright. I like learning stream day one of patch. Dude, there's so many things I want them to do to Blood. But Blood has just been the same for, yeah, since Legion. It's a good way to put it. They've been giving us random little abilities, but nothing that really fills like what we're looking for. Why is Freehold giving me Time Walk gear? I'm just running on solo in normal mode. I don't know. I mean, it is Time Walking BFA right now, so that might be a bug. There's a Death Grip thing for Warrior and Beta. Do you mean, okay, do you mean like PTR beta, highly broken, or are we talking like OG Warcraft beta? Saito, they're doing a bunch of stuff with the Frost changes. And I would be someone that would go over the patch notes and we could talk all about it, but that's not the content I do. It was for the War Within beta. You know, I think I know what you're talking about. I kind of remember that. Don't worry, you'll get some chains on your helmet next patch. Yeah, I think Gorfine's is in the Knabble content, so let's go look at the mods for the next tier set. We did that yesterday, Muma. We looked at the tier set mods yesterday. I do think it would be fun if it's a logistical nightmare, and balancing fucking, it would be abysmal to try to balance, right? I would like it if all the tank specs had a talent that turned them into a DPS instead of a tank. They're just more of a brawler. They don't have as much survivability as their normal tank, but they do a little bit more damage. They're just like a beefy DPS, like a brawler. So I wish all tanks kind of had something like that. Like a glad stance to come back. What if they incorporated those chains from Shadowlands as part of the DK's arsenal? The chains from Shadowlands? I know Warrior had it. That's what I'm saying. I think they should bring it back and give it to all tank specs. Give us a fucking glad stance. What's up, Jarno? How you doing today? I think it could be fun, but I know that they had a really hard time trying to balance glad stance overall, and that's why they got rid of it. You can sort of SNS DPS and armed, but you lose a lot of ability since they two-hand weapons. True. Stop that. Do it backwards like 14. You have a tank stance, you can turn on and off for more DPS. Another thing that I have been saying that I would love, and this is strictly for Death Knights. Can I get my presences back? Can DKs just get their presences back? Frost presence, blood presence, unholy presence. Can we get them back? I like them. I had fun with them. Why you hate yourself? LOL. Just max your monk out and easy go. Why would I? Okay, first off, I don't hate myself in any regard. Secondly, this is 100% a million times more enjoyable than coming on here at max level. This is way more fun than coming in here one-shotting everything. But yeah, I want the DK presences to come back. I had fun with it. Blood making it so you just heal for the damage you do for any spec. Frost just giving you more armor and more threat generation. Unholy giving you speed. I think it was also a little bit of haste. Like, I would like for them to come back. Still nothing. Do the next one. We go again. Like, it wasn't so much like a warrior stance or a druid stance that changed your abilities. Just a little bonus that you could decide to help modify your playstyle and what you're doing. It was a defensive. It was a movement speed. It was an offensive thing. It was fun. I liked it. Yeah, blood needs some love and looked at. Blizzard, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Like the paladin, yeah, they were kind of like paladin auras, except it was just for the DK instead of the group. Final Fantasy also has a problem with simplifying classes. My favorite used to be have a party buff, better rotation, etc. Now it feels kind of naked without it. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out also. Something else that I would like DK to have again. Just hear me out on this, okay? Frost, they're removing Horn of Winter. Can we get the Horn of Winter back that is just a raid buff? I know, but it takes you 5 minutes to kill one boss. When a maximum could take you 5 kills. And yeah, but that's boring. That's just boring to do. Like, we're here to have fun and have a good time, where I'm not here to, like, min-max trying to grind out collection stuff. I'm here to have fun and do my challenge. Coming in here at max level is, how's it any different than you going to do it? How's it any different than me going on my max levels and doing it now? Like, there's no fun in it. It's just a Mog run at that point. I like doing it at low level because it's more fun to watch. It's more fun for me to do. And then I'm not just like sitting here like, all right, guys, well, this run took me 3 minutes because I was on a max speed set druid. I killed everything, and now I have to wait 30 minutes until my next run timer's up. That's not fun. Anyway, as I said before, I'll say it fucking again. Blood DK needs some love. And I can sit here and rant and rave about what I think would work for Blood, what won't work for Blood, but it is really funny. Remember how yesterday I was talking about how Blood should use their health as a resource because that's how the class works? New PvP talent replaces Death's Advance. Drain 1% of your health every second, but you are no longer immune to movement effect. Like, it's like Death's Advance, except you cannot be slowed below 100%, and you are immune to everything else Death's Advance is like. It just drains 1% health a second. Which I still don't think I'm going to use very, very often, but it's niche. And I like it, but I most likely probably won't use it. Dude, I've been playing DK since it came out in Wrath. I've been playing Blood since Cataclysm. I love the spec. I want something else to it, and right now it's the same as it always is. We don't have anything new. We don't have anything crazy, and I don't want anything new and exciting just to be flashy. But I want playing the same spec over and over and over is starting to get a little tedious. I have for Warrior that plus second win would be so fun. Plus second win? Oh, that. I know what you're saying. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would use it. Like, Blood DK PvP, that's a whole nother ballpark that I could sit here and rant about their PvP talents and all that. But I know that tanks are balanced for PvP, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to get in that whole thing. But at least they're on the right idea of what I was saying, of use their health as a resource. Let me bring back Hysteria, I'm pretty sure it was called. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the third spec for Demon Hunter is real. I think it's just hopium. But I'm down to be proven wrong. I'm down for there to be a new spec. Crazy how stagnant DK has been, considering SOE specs like Esprit turn into a different spec entirely twice in expansion. Dude. I know. Granted, they're changing Frost and Unholy. I just wish they would actually put some time into Blood to make it something. I think it'd be kind of cool that at the next Demon Hunter spec, if it is real, is more like dot focused instead of just like upfront damage, or like debuffing a target and dotting them and stuff. Instead of buffing your allies, it debuffs your target. Looking at the DFA time walking vendor, the shield that they added with the 7th Legion sets doesn't match the 7th Legion color. It doesn't. I still think it's a cool looking shield. No, Oakoa, I'm still here at the Lost Viking Dwarves, and I still need the boots. This isn't Skullman's hide. Good work. You're doing it. Wish Orc and Worgen DH were real. No. Dude, that'd be fucking wild. there isn't really a need for demon hunters anymore because the demons are kind of like, you know, done for the most part. However, if we get another expansion that demons are coming back again, hey, guess what? Well, now demon hunters can be other races. They've taught people how to sacrifice their eyes and embrace the fell. But we need another expansion that's really revolving around demons. I mean, because Hearthstone is made up. Like, if we look at, like, the WoW universe, Hearthstone is a card game that's just made up. Granted, okay, yeah, WoW's made up too, sure. I'm not going to dance. The loot dance is on cooldown, see? Loot dance is not on cooldown, I lied. Now it's on cooldown. The 30 minutes from now, I thought I had another, like, 10 minutes yet. I guess I was wrong. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I had some more time on that. I did not. I hope we get to unlock the Mage Tower appearances with Legion Remix. I'm going to be honest with you, Basilisk. I highly doubt they would do that. They could do recolors of them, but I highly doubt they'll give you the original appearances. I have a week to show you about time, the CD that... See, that's the issue, Gumdrops. Normally that would be fine, but would that week aura stay when I'm logging in between characters? Because normally it's supposed to, but as soon as I log in between the different characters to set up legacy loot, it goes away. If we can get a weak aura that stays, and it continuously tracks it, then maybe. I mean, it might. That's a big maybe situation. I'll write it on the notepad and look into it. Oh, I already talked about these. I can look into it. Maybe there is, and I'm wrong. Well, there's a lot of things that they need to do. That'd just be quality of life, but let's be real, it's not something that they really need to focus on at the moment. If you bind the dance to a key, then maybe you could set it so the key also starts a timer separate from the game. Maybe? Maybe I could do that on my stream deck? You know, Highly Broken, you bring up... That is, if there's one thing that Blizzard needs to do, that is it. And it's to tell us what the Collector's Bounty buff is actually going to do. That's what we need Blizzard to tell us. Can we get some info in telling us what exactly, how it works? Can we kill them a separate time? Can we... Are we going to get our... Do they drop additional items? What exactly is the Collector's Bounty buff? How does it work? That's like the big thing that I would love for them to tell us. Can your lava spouting totems stop lava spouting? And stop with the healing words. That shit's cringe. Okay? I didn't think these healing wards actually mattered, but I guess they do. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Knock it off. No, hey, we're not doing the runaway. We're not doing the everyone walk around. Knock it off. Alright, posture checked and hydrated. We're good to go. You went and pulled another one, you rat bitch. How dare you? Alien Collector's Bounty, they're wiping everyone's collections, letting us start again. If it worked on zone instance drops, it'd be so happy. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm really thinking it's not going to work on. As much as I would love for it to work on zone drops, I somehow doubt it's going to. Which just you could do any raid unlimited amount of times for the event, it'd be meh. Yeah. So Dabble. I mean, the way it's worded makes it sound like the bosses are going to drop additional items. That's what I'm thinking. Knowing how Blizzard would do stuff, it's like, hey, every boss drops an additional item from Legacy Loot. Wow, and that's going to be a little anticlimactic as well. I'm not really worried about doing the bug at the moment, to be honest. I technically should have it already because I was leveling my Demon Hunter last night. And apparently Temple of Setherless, both times I've done it, just doesn't count for my completion. But I'm not too concerned about it. I'm going to be doing it every week anyway. So I'm not, like, that concerned about doing it. Of all rare spawns are now hyper. Dude, hyper spawns on the rares would be fucking wild. Can you two stop running away? Holy shit. Like, knock it off. What's wrong, Dabble? Also, when is starting to crash out become a thing? Only recently I've heard people start using it. Apparently everyone's using it now. Did it make old raid drops more loot anyhow? So I've only dropped 2 items on 25. Yeah. There's a lot of old, like, legacy farming content that they really need to update, but that's why it's legacy, because no one cares. Well, I mean, Jordy, yes, I know what it means. I want to know when people started using it. Because only just recently I started hearing a bunch of people start using it. Like, I know what it means. But I know when it started becoming a thing that people said. Like 3 months or so? Okay. Collector's Bounty is a bit more chance on getting rare drops like Mountain Rare Transmog, I heard. I mean, that would be okay. I mean, there's not, like, really much we can expect. I guess adding a little bit still helps, right? New patch is useless and riddled with huge bugs. PvP still sucks, chode. Dabble, maybe? Okay, hear me out on this. Just hear me out. Just take a break. Just take a step back. Just take a break from it. I think right now, this is a perfect time for you just to take a break from it. I know that's not what you want to hear. I know that's not something you want to hear right now. But I think when you get to this point, I think just taking a step back and playing something else, doing something else, just give yourself a little fresh air from the game is probably the best for you. Dude, I have no desire to this challenge, but it has caused me to start a bunch of new characters and doing all the quests and stuff in the zones. Hey, I'm hoping you're having fun with it. I hope that, like, you're just having a good time with it, the Gannett. And Muma, I am. I have played all the Borderlands games, but only 1 and 2 I put the most time in. Did I run in and out yet? I don't remember. The way I understood the event is that it lets you kill raid bosses twice per character per week. If it's twice per character per week, that's kind of, I don't know, that's just kind of eh. But again, any little bit, I guess, helps. It's probably only going to relate to bosses, though. And not zone drops, because it says in the thing. I was showing on Collect. It says about the bosses, not the mobs. I've only listened. Blizzard listened to our feedback. I don't want to say that us collectors have, like, we're, just a separate part of the game. And I want to be real. The end game is where Blizzard focuses most of their time, because that's where most of the player base is. And that's completely understandable. I get that 100%. That most of their focus is going to be the end game content. But I think they're starting to realize not everybody wants to do end game content all the time. And they want to do other parts of the game that have the thing to it, right? That there's availability. There's so many things to do in the game that not everyone has played every expansion or done everything. So they're starting to, I don't know how to really describe it other than like the casual player bases, realizing that the casual player base is a lot more than just people who are trying to push the highest of the high of Mythic Plus and whatever. So maybe we have a higher chance, but I still feel like they're going to focus more on the current expansion, maybe the expansion prior to fix stuff. But 99% of the time, they're going to be working on the current content, the current expansion's worth of stuff. Okay, what's up with all the lava spout totems? Knock it off. We call that cringe here in the industry. And at least they fixed Halls of Reflection. It was broken for 8 months. Couldn't complete it as the boss would always 100% of the time be bugged out. I mean, hey, they're still doing something. I'm having fun with WoW, but man, I wish the path to level up was still a journey, not an afternoon. We talked about that many times before, about how leveling is super quick. It's just how the whole player base is, right? I really don't feel like they listen to mostly Mythic Raiders. I really don't. I think that is honestly just a cope. I think because the Race to World First and the MDI are big events that they want to make sure that those events are good, so they listen to those players a little bit more, yes, but mostly listen to them? I don't know. I feel like they listen to a lot of the feedback, but there's only so much they can do, and they take what's the generalized thing of it. And let's be real. I am a streamer. Yes. But I can guarantee you a lot of people don't really understand what's going on in WoW. How systems work, how the game works, how whatever. They just kind of say shit, and they listen to whatever the streamer says, and whatever the streamer says is correct, and they just spit out the same thing over and over and over. And I have seen that multiple times with people that I have played in WoW with, that they are 100% wrong, but because they watched some streamer say something about it, they took it as like the whole truth and nothing could be wrong. And I feel like there's a lot of people out there that are like that. I think if you manage to pull out players, I'd still be 80% of want quick leveling. Yeah, I do agree with that. A lot of people want the quick leveling. However, I was watching one of the comeback kids do their weekly podcast, their weekly thing they do. And they brought up an idea that I think was actually a good middle ground for that. What if, when you go to the next expansion, you have an option to turn off your, like, say, not turn off, but you slow down your leveling experience, you make it slower, and you get extra rewards, like cosmetics and stuff, for completing each zone or whatever, completing it while it's slower, and you like so you get more of the experience of the zone instead of just like blazing through it. They could do that in general, like, hey, you check mark this box, you want to play a story character, your experience, you go through an expansion like Chromie Time, but your experience rate is halved, so that way you can experience the story of each zone in the expansion, really understand it, really do all the quests, explore the dungeon, stuff like that. And then when you're done, you get a cosmetic something for completing said zone. or maybe completing said expansion or whatever. I think that'd be a good middle ground for the people that really want to level slowly and enjoy everything, and then the people who want to just blaze through shit can blaze through stuff. Ugh. I think that would be a decent middle ground. Because we were talking about this before. I liked the old leveling experience when it came to having to go through each expansion. But if you think about that now, we'd have 10 expansions to go through to level up to max level. It would go from leveling taking you, who knows, like how long, to the classic level of weeks and stuff. And people who want to like, hey, I want to play my alt this season. I don't want to play DK anymore. I want to play Shaman. And they have to now spend 2 months of their time leveling up a character just to be able to play with their friends. I can see why they don't do it. Put together a simple week order for the toy cooldown tracking. Best shared in Discord. Yeah, if you could, I would appreciate that. We'll give it a try and see if it works on here. Or for the next loot dance. They already have chapters in each zone, right? Use those. 100% completion gives you a zone relevant weapon, set or items, etc. Yeah, just, I think that'd be a good middle ground for it. Big problem is that leveling is not engaging at all because games world building is very lackluster. Or do you feel that it's lackluster because you can level through it so quickly that it doesn't matter anymore? Because from my understanding, everybody said that the War Within's leveling experience actually was really good. The story was fun and all that, but I'm someone who I don't read quests. I blaze through shit. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, why did it bring it up over here? That's weird. I don't know why I brought it up to that one. Oh, hell yeah. Can we... So, I don't like how this is on top of each other. Can we move those apart? Alright. So, how exactly does this work, Gumdrops? Is it for when I loot dance? When I don't loot dance? I should walk inside. Oh, nice, Lightish. Let's go. So show the model when it's off cooldown for the progress bar for the cooldown remaining. All right, someone said 1818. So if I just click... Okay, I think we'll just leave that up for now. I believe the next time it works would be 1818, so we have some time until I can loot dance again anyway. So we'll test it when it's like, what? 15 minutes? Not even 13 minutes? We'll test it then. For now, we just have this little dancing ball on the screen. But I think maybe a lot more people would think that the world felt more alive and the stories were good if you had that experience. But I'm probably the most common way people level. I get quest. Quest tells me go there. I do thing. I come back. I don't read it. If people are talking, I don't listen to them. If a cutscene happens, most of the time I skip it. I'm just someone who I just want to level. Like, I don't... When a new expansion comes out, I don't care. I just want to level. I just want to hit max level because that's where I have the fun. Is at the very beginning of an expansion of hitting max level, doing the dungeons, gearing up, doing all that stuff. I have a lot of fun doing that. If it's showing it should be usable, that's the issue. Because right now it says it should be usable, but I'm clicking it, as you can see, and it's not actually available. So it could be a Blizzard internal issue. It could just be a game issue that doesn't know how to track it when I'm going into other characters. Within leveling is well regarded, yeah. The strong point of Dragonflight, but with the addition of the main story, isn't summed up in a sentence. Okay. Okay, he's over there doing stuff. Okay, healing wards are dumb. Well, it's beyond my skills. I'll take credit for introducing this skill model. Hey, We'll take it. But yeah, it's probably a... we'll test it when I can on the next Loot Dance, but we'll see what happens then. When I first started WoW, I wrote in a book all the quests I was being sent on because I was sure it was important to remember later on. Yeah. But I see that Blizzard is, from what I have seen so far, from what Blizzard is doing, they're definitely making a little bit more of an attempt for the casual player base, realizing that I think it's a silent majority, to be honest. There's more people that probably just casually hang out, play with friends, max do like normal raid, maybe heroic. There's probably more of a player base that's doing that than pushing 17s, getting cutting edge every season. And I think they're starting to work towards that and realize that. And I think housing was a very big step in that direction. And we'll just keep going from that point. Like the Collector's Bounty. Something they would have 100% never done. But then they're like, hey, people really like doing this. This is something we should add. And here we are. Yeah. I'm honestly being considering everyone's disparate playstyles. All the people that play it across the world, the fact that it is as good as it is a miracle. I mean, that's true. There's so many people able to play the game doing different things. But ultimately, it comes down to who do you help out the most? But we'll see. I think housing's a good step in the right direction of more of the casual player base to do more things that people, that everyone could do, not just high-end stuff. But I'm okay with it. I'm fine with that. There has to be like actual content, raids, tiers, dungeons, stuff like that. That has to be in the game. Like, that's just a thing. But maybe look at some of the other things people do. Hello? Viking chain boots! Ah! Oh, I got him! I got him! Oh, we got him! I'm still in combat. I'm still in combat. I can't actually look. Alright. The bosses are now done in Alderaan completely. Here's what they look like, finally. Boots. There they are. We got boots. Alright, let me put that recording in my folder. Okay, so now that boots are obtained, I'm going to put them down here. Everything else in here can be vendored. Oh, we have a lockbox. Let's open it. Now, we have the rare to do yet, the one zone drop, these skull plate bracers, and that's kind of it. So I guess what we'll do is we'll run back in and we'll just clear out the run. We'll just do the runs normally. And hope that we can get the skull plate bracers. That's the hope. That is the hope. And we have 5 minutes for the next ad break. And I can order food if I wanted to. Which I probably will, because I made some food last night. And I ate the leftovers today before stream. So there's not really anything else for me to eat now. I'm actually out of food. It's time for me to go to the store again. With Revelosh being right there. Oh no, I need to kill Revelosh because I need the shoulders. That's right, that's right. It's raining really hard, we can't eat. What do you mean? It's not raining really hard, you're lying. I want to join the guild community. Where do I find the info? If you do !com. Dude, it's been supposed to rain forever. There you could find, yeah, right there you could find the link to the community, and in the community, you like go in here, you'll find it. You scroll up, you'll find the apply thing. You can apply there. Disco Ball, it is a weak aura that Gumdrops me to try to track the loot dance, but since it's on cooldown right now, it's not accurate, but we'll check here in a second. Dude, I don't hear anything. Like, I do not hear a damn thing. Normally, I could hear when it's raining outside, like, really bad, but I don't hear anything right now. Yes, we are... This is... What I'm doing is North America. Oh, see, I misread what you were saying, Empress Christie. I apologize. I thought you were asking if we were on NA or not. We can open quantum items on 80 now? Oh? It's kind of bigly. But ad break in 2 minutes, guys. Hopefully I can kill Revelosh in this time, dude. I fucking hate fighting the bosses in Alderaan. I don't know why they're just so tanky. Like, I feel like Skullomance didn't take this long, but the ones in here are so just tanked up for some reason. We're the best thunderstorm I had a couple of nights ago. Literally door rattling thunder. Really. Dude, when I woke up, it wasn't even raining. It was fine and very sunny outside. I took trash out. Didn't even look like it was going to rain. You know, Revelosh, if you could just drop the shoulders I need. Brother, these are not the things that I need. Yes, I'm aware the trash goes tonight. Thanks for letting me know. Know when my trash goes out. Jasper, we're here. Hello. Not being on Alliance Colic is actually making me not have money, and I'm kind of upset about that. Yeah, I know the joke that you're making. I feel like no one else does, though. That's the funny thing. All right, the next ad break should happening any second now. Right? Right? Yeah, but I can't skin. Can we get... Ad break? Twitch, why are we doing this today? Why are you making me look like a doofus by not giving me the ad break when I'm supposed to be getting the ad break? Why you gotta be like this, huh? Yeah, exactly. We need the funds, Mick Elite, exactly. So after this run, maybe I'll have someone help me set up the group for Alliance Collect. Thoughts? Because I didn't buy skinning on him. I didn't train skinning on this guy. I actually don't have any professions on him. And I don't feel like going to do it. Anyway, it's ad break time. Let's go back to Quirtle. So we got fruit, we got Islet. We need this one and this one. We know that this is RI. And this is Rust. Roos. So how about Trust would not work. Can't do the T at start. Brush. We got Brush. I'm a gamer. So now we need this one, which is RI. So RI blank, 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 blank. Privy? Alright. Privy works. Alright, you fucking remember over here giving us just knowledge. Oh, I can do the weekly challenge. I'll play it now. Alright, guys, we're on the weekly challenge. Whale actually gave me more than I thought it would be. I guess I want to start with this one because I have the most information up here. This is really dumb. I got an S here. I don't know why I did the double. Double is a dumb idea. I should not have done that. So... Flaky? People are saying Raven? Are you... Flaky's not a bad idea. Let's try Flaky. Oh! Flaky gave a lot of info here. We got a U and a Y here, an S here. We know that this is A. Flake worked. Okay, cool. So now we know there's an E and an A in this one. Let's go, I think, this one now, because we have the Y, we have the U. For any Wordle, I work as a chef. I start with the broil and then saute. Covers all vowels and RSDLD. Or no, N. Do a fortune letter. Buggy? We'll do Buggy, and then we'll... Okay, we got a B. We got BU over here. All right, this is where we're at. We got Flake already. We'll come back to it. Because we're now back in Oldemont. It's back to the grind time, baby. Rise and grind. And the loot dance is available. So what we're going to do, strictly for testing purposes, okay, I will do the big pool of all the scorpions here. All right, these ones into these guys back here. We'll loot dance, see if the weak aura works. Okay? The main thing about the weak aura, so it's probably going to work when I can actually do it and it'll show up, but what happens when I log off the character and log back into it? That's when we need to figure out if it's going to work or not. Which we shall see. Does anyone else get the transfer aborted and not found error since the patch? I have not. The only thing error that I keep getting is the ATT quest thing. But I haven't done lore walking on this character. Talk to Chuck. Well, Christy, welcome in. If you want to join the guild, just apply to the guild, and then I'll be like, oh, someone applied to the guild, and I'll invite you. It's that simple. random achievement when I logged in yesterday? Oh yeah, everyone was getting the whatchamacallit achievements. Alright, let's try this. This is just, again, just a test. It's working. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so, for testing purposes, we do have the loot dance cooldown here. We now have to test it and see if it works once we leave the dungeon. When we log out, go to the next character, all that jazz, that's when we'll see if we're going to work or not. That is when it's work time. However, we also need to go to Alliance Collect for skinning purposes to make money. Or I can just spend the rest of the day on Horde Collect, not make some money. Unknowing. By the way, how much gold did you make during farming? On which character? And do you mean just like farming a dungeon, farming the leather? I think I've made like 170k, 180k on Alliance Collect because I sold all the leather from Sunken Temple. Right now I'm starting to stockpile it a bit more. For housing. Dude, that's all I got. 4 gold, a gray shield, and some silk. That's bullshit. That's dumb and stupid. All I got in here was gloves? Bruh. Let me just do the ATC number next batch. I'm just saying, Lilywood, if you're in NA, we're going to be trying to get a raid team together. I'm going to try to push for AOTC for people. Oh, Knabble, they've been buried under the earth for thousands of years. Yeah, and they can have some better stuff. I'm just saying. All right. Eco Senpai, thank you very much for the follow. Not NA? I mean, we can talk to Bruno. He might set something up, but I have no idea if he wants to do that or not. I just want to raid again. That's my big thing for it. Is like, I want to start raiding again. That is like the big thing. You know what? No, we'll just stay on Horde Collect for the rest of the stream. I thought about that, Meowfie, that I could just do it with ISR. But I know there's a lot of people in Zone Lock that want to raid, but... a lot of people that want to raid, but just don't have a group to do it. It's daunting, it's intimidating. Same with M+. So I want to start making groups to help people out who don't normally do it. I hydrated. And I posture checked. We're good. That's why I wasn't raiding. I wasn't going to raid with ISR. If we can get the Zone Lock group up. Just because I want to help people out who don't normally do this kind of stuff. But Meowfie, if you want to come along, I know you probably won't be able to because, you know, child. But if you wanted to join, to start raiding again, it would be on Saturdays when you guys are planning on doing D&D. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do it. I'm going to start working more on it tomorrow. I want to get with Volrod and talk more about it. Just so I can have someone to, like, talk to about it because he's currently running his guild's raid team. Or when you want to sit down and talk about it sometimes, try to get stuff set up. Like, I don't know. I just want to sit down and chat with somebody to try to, like, bounce my ideas off of, but I have no one to bounce ideas off of because Volrod's busy doing stuff because he's on the other side of the world. Alright, Stone Keepers. Listen to me. I'm the man, I'm the myth, I'm the legend. I'm all of it, all wrapped up in one. Give me something cool. 99 silver? Okay. 99 silver is the best I've gotten so far. Hello, Knabble in chat. Hope you're having an awesome day. What's up, Crimson Pirate? How you doing today? And Schoolard, thanks for the follow. How's the stomach ache been? I've got, I don't know. Feels like I have, like, just constant, like, discomfort in my stomach. And I think it's because in the middle of the night I start sleeping on my stomach. I don't try to. It just, in the middle of sleeping, it happens. I'm here to spread unlock? What the fuck? Toxic. Other than that, my stomach's been fine. Binging the series on YouTube. Keep up the content. Love watching the grind. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I gotta start really working on the Hillsbrad Foothills video, which I think is going to be a kind of a banger of an episode, if I can actually spend some time and edit it correctly. So that's the plan. Will I do it? Probably not. I'm probably going to have to binge getting it done all Friday of next week. Because I'm that person. That I procrastinate. I hate procrastinating, but I do it all the time. Reminder to Knabble to get the video done or the Quail unions will go on strike. I mean, I kind of wish you guys would go on strike. I'm going to be real with you. Much you guys rave about Quail, I think maybe it's time that you look at something else other than Quail. And the trash needs to go out. Yes, guys, I'm aware. The trash needs to go out tonight. It's Thursday. It's been the same trash night for essentially my entire life. I know when the trash goes out. That's what we're doing? We're going to be doing this meme now? Cool. Thanks, Meowthy. Look what you started. By the way, how do you feel as a pioneer of the I can't leave until movement? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll be real with you. It's sometimes weird to think about that I started this whole wave of locked content of people like getting locked and stuck in a place. So I don't know. Sometimes it's just a little odd to think about that little old me, someone who just didn't want to make WoW content, is now the front runner of the locked series of videos. Broken. The video will be done, I assure you. Did I mean, guys, I'm just I made the series. I know that there's a lot of people who inspired me. I know Dabble, you, and Dalaros, and Meowfie, and fucking everybody I know were like, why don't you just fucking make WoW content? It's the game that you like the most and play the most. And I was concerned that I would make WoW content and I would end up burning myself out and not wanting to play the game that I really enjoy. That's why I didn't do it. And here we are. I'm doing it. It's working out really well. I'm having more fun with WoW. I feel more in tune with the game than ever before. I would not become the new Asmonbald. I'm just here vibing, collecting, and having fun. That's really what it came down to. I'm just having fun. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying the series. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams. I'm glad you guys are just having fun doing it yourself, making your own challenges, doing your own thing. I'm just a little old man making content, doing things, making videos as I farm out all the time. You're in tune with WoW, but you should be in tune with taking out the garbage. The garbage is going to go out today, all right? It's going to happen. You are having... Thank you, Jarno. Now what I'm going to start calling my chat, the knuckleheads. Don't be like this. Right, he's dead. Don't need to give a shit about him. He smells. Even though he's made of rock, he still smells. Smelly rock. And nothing to worry about. Okay, here is the question, ladies and mental gen. Do I get on Alliance Collect? Or do I just keep doing Horde Collect stuff? The big thing making me think I should go on Alliance Collect is because I can give myself maybe another chance at the rare that's outside. See if he's up. And we can make more money from skinning. However, I'm going to need someone help me to put the Alliance characters into a group real quick. That is going to be the big thing if we're going to go to Alliance. Guys, the trash doesn't need to go out till I'm done streaming. I don't need to do it right this second. What if I forget? I'm not going to. I assure you, I'm not going to. I could. There's nothing like panic when you start hearing the trash trucks coming down your road and you're like, oh, fuck, I didn't take out the trash. That is a panic that I don't think anybody could really... Like, you just have to experience that level of panic. Look, okay. So, yeah, I'm... Gumdrop, it doesn't work. Because as soon as I left the dungeon, the thing says it reset, even though it's on cooldown. It's something with Blizzard. So sadly, that weak aura is not workable. And it's not your fault. It's 100% Blizzard's fault. I want to toggle the visibility. It's a shame. Maybe someone with more talent. I think it's just 100%. I was going to... Can I just turn it off? I don't... No, I'm just getting annoyed. I just want to turn it off. I don't want to delete it. I just want to turn it off. I got on the wrong mount.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Nice.
Dude.
That's pretty good.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
In the little tab of the weak aura, you can set it to never. I thought I could just like click this and it just worked. Load. We'll come back to it. Or I could just hit that one button, it would stop it. Alright. Is anybody, any willing gamers to help me just put the Alliance characters into a group real quick? Thank you, Holoris. Appreciate it. All right. I'm in Stormwind on this character. I need to get to Badlands real quick. Don't mind the MOG. I was working on trying to get the intro started. All right, let's get this. After you take the trash, Dabble. Relax, buddy. Chillax. Okay, the trash will be changed. Don't fucking worry about it. Okay. Give me a second. I need to get to the Badlands. Am I in Chromie time? I am not in Chromie time. But you did not give me the thing. You dumb bitch. Okay. Let me get out there real quick and then we'll do it. What do you think next WoW's class is going to be? I don't know. Congrats, Sparky. Good shit, good shit. Loris. I don't even see you in here. I'm on. Going to Drake, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm on. I'm ready for the invite for the next character. I'm ready. You do Fungal. Do Fungal Follies like one of the easiest ones? Like Jerry was losing his mind just about it yesterday. We just told, dude, I was reading some of that, Dabble. I think that, again, I went over this. I think it's big hopium. I'd like to be wrong and get another spec. That'd be kind of cool for Demon Hunter, but I think it's big hopium. Yes, Loris. Blabble, Moonguard. Am I not in the community on Blabble? Is that what the issue is? Yeah, I'm in the community if you need it from the community. We said though, I'm waiting for a long time for the third spec. Meanwhile, Evoker. True. I should be on Moonguard. Are you Alliance or Horde? I mean, no, you should be Alliance because you invited me. What character were you on again? I mean, Haloris already has Collect in a group. Alliance was not in a guild in that team. Hell Hunt. Alright, well, Dabble's going to get me. Is that okay, Haloris? I appreciate it. Dabble's just going to grab me real quick. We're already here. We're already at it. If you're having issues with it, I can just have Dabble do it real quick. I thank you, though. There was time to watch a stream after getting caught up on those series, loving the content. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, that's really what matters. If anything, I wish they'd make some more races playable to DH. Again, we talked about it earlier. I do feel that if we had another expansion that was revolving around demons, I could see us getting... They could spin away for more demon hunters for different races. But we would need an expansion that's mostly demon-focused. Or probably something along the lines of, I'm Illidan, I'm back. I need... We need more power to defeat what's coming up. We're going to train more demon hunters. Alright, I'm going to leave group. Dabble, invite me again. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Deville. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll find the rare. Probably won't. We're going to get Void Hunters as a third spec for DH when they open the new races. Void Hunter. Interesting. You know, okay. Hold on. So you might be kind of cooking on that one. Mr. Mao, I assume that's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. That might be what... That actually might be it. Making it a Void Hunter spec for Demon Hunter, which allows it that you don't need to, like, sacrifice everything, and any race could be a Void Hunter, essentially. That might be the ticket to doing it. Good night, Lollywit. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But that could do it. Like, that actually could do it. If they go that route. Taran DH. Oh my god. Trying to think of a funny, like, Taran cow joke with Illidan. I can't think of one. I'm sure it's there somewhere. I mean, Sparky. Excuse me. You say that, but at the same time, undead, the whole point of undead being priests was because of Shadow Priest. But gameplay-wise, they're allowed to be the other specs. So, just saying, it still technically could work, them just doing it that way. Milkadin? Milkadin's kind of funny. Utter chaos. Ooh, that's not a bad one. All right, I need to actually do this right. I mean, the lore-wise, as the DKs became a thing because of the Fourth War, and that's why they're able to be raised. That's why allied races can do it, not like dragons or earthen. But Void Demon Hunters, if they just train new people, I can kind of see it. Moo are not prepared. Exactly. A real big stanky. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's get this set up correctly. In other words, Eartha could be DKs because of Runesmith? Maybe? Maybe, perhaps. Reasonable. All right, get back on Collect, get this going, and get this run started. They need to do it like Tarn Rogues. What was here the whole time? Exactly, exactly. Hi, Knabble. I've only been playing WoW for a month and found your vids. They've been very helpful. First time I've been able to make it to the stream. So yeah, I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the series. We're working our way through Alderaan right now. I need to get one item from Alderaan now for this zone because the rest are mega rare. So that's what we're grinding for. Otherwise, the Illidari hasn't accepted any new Demon Hunters initiate since after Legion goes bye-bye. I suppose the Void Demon Hunter spec cannot be affiliated with the Illidarian lore as a result. Exactly. Which should allow them to make new Demon Hunters. They're just going to be Void Hunters. And not Demon Hunter. Back on Alliance Collect, it feels correct. The character that's more geared, the character that can like skin the mobs. Now I feel in the right place again. Now we feel good. Dedge. Alright, guys, calm down. I know. If there's anyone that is aware of what tonight is, it's me. None of you guys knew that tonight was trash night until Meowfie said something. The only bad thing about opening more races to becoming Demon Hunter that is the influx of half-baked character concepts that actual Illidari DHers need to supposedly just have their own about forever. So there's a lot of stuff that comes into the game that is more lore related and more things that are gameplay based. And I feel like just having more is better for the gameplay than just the lore. And they could spin the lore anyway. I mean, they fucking do that all the time already. No, Cherish. Yeah, I gathered that much. At some stage, I could see them bringing in undead paladins. Why? Because of all the Aerithor stuff and the undead paladins. Yeah. Like, that gave a whole big thing, like, hey, it's in priority. Why the fuck can't we do it as a player? Okay, Revelosh, you son of a bitch. You think invis pots, like, should I start buying invis pots to try to, like, sneak my way through here? Because I don't want to fight Revelosh. Because I'm really tired of fighting this fucker. Like, he takes so long to kill. He's just a bitch. That's what he is. I think Blizz... Okay, hold on. There's a lot of chat messages. These days, WoW lore has so little impact on the gameplay, I think it can honestly do almost anything without much resistance. Kind of true. I think Blizz could easily make Illidari change their doctrine, since obviously the world, and then some, is still at peril. Pivoting to anti-void would be pragmatic. Yeah. Want to play whatever class Sylvanas is playing? I'm pretty sure she's just a hunter. Illidari is lore. Illidari and lore are dedicated to hunting down the remnants of Legion activity. Yeah, but what if this is a different type of demon hunter that teaches the way of the void? For the Argentonian Classic, we would like to have a word through about becoming an apostle of the light. Is there and demon has purpose? Okay. I mean, there's... Okay, so this is just me saying this, and I'm not an RPer. I'm not like a big lore buff. But couldn't it still be just your character's thing? That you still want to hunt down the Legion and you think everyone's wasting their time trying to hunt the Void, if Void Hunters come out, whatever you want to call them. But couldn't it still be, like, in your story that they're wasting their time doing that? We need to hunt down the demons. They're all wrong. This is what demon hunters should be. Like, couldn't that still be a thing that you could do? I'm not a knower. I'm just saying. You do out there. Back dedicated to helping you hunt down the inner demons. Oh god. Okay, Cherish, I see what you're saying now. Okay. I feel like lore-wise, Void Elves should be the only class who could be Void Hunters. What classes are like really... So, Demon Hunters, obviously. Evoker, obviously. But there's also... DKs can... Pretty much anyone can be a DK now. But Druids, Shamans, Paladins are the classes that not everyone can be, right? Is there one that I'm missing? Any other class that not everyone can be yet? You stop with these lava spout totems. It's fucking cringe. Like, knock it off. Cringe Lord. Holy. DK, yo, yeah, DK is special. I mean, sure. But everyone could be a DK except for what? Earthen and Evokers now? They're the only ones that can't be a DK. But I guess technically you are correct. There will still be some characters that find new calling after their Legion's defeat to fight threats of their race and their faction, etc. But the vast majority of Demon Hunters follow the same. Okay. I mean, when you fight Targaryen and you're essentially your father, your idol, your Dadadin, you're gonna like, fuck, we did it. All right, well, we kind of hit the big goal. There's not really much else for me to do now. I could go fight the other demons, but I just want to rest. I want to vibe. I want to chill. Get it, Muma. Grind them delves. Get your thing. Get your belt upgraded. I am just looking for the skull plate bracers. What I'm looking for, that's what I'm here for. And then any bonus extra rare item that I could potentially get, like we did with that pattern yesterday. Don't sit here and slumber me, you son of a bitch. Right. You guys need to knock it off with the bullshit you're doing, okay? Chillax. One zone drop, that's it? Or still need Horde Dwarves? I just finished the Horde Dwarves. Like, right before you got back. I just finished them. Like, this is the first run after getting that, because I had to get Alliance Collect set up. I love the chat more, but it's time to do more mug. We'll see you in an hour. Hey, Cherish, good luck tonight. Best of luck. Get your drops. Do it. Wish you the best. Why not be Fezlock? Because I don't want to sit here and grind the Fez for 1,000,000 hours. You want more videos? Because me grinding the Fez is not how you get more videos. I'll tell you that right now. Scammers 0. Thank you for the follow. Fezlock would go hard. Which one has the highest chance of the bracers? I'm going to be honest. I don't know. I remember looking it up, but I don't remember what it was. What is it? Skull plate bracers. Well, if I spelled skull correctly, not Sjal. It is the Stone Vault Geomancer at a nice 0.01. And it is barely, just barely 0.01, if I'm not mistaken. I caught you streaming. Hey, that's what I'm here. I'm glad you were able to make it. Like the Stone Vault bracers are just barely, and I mean just barely, not a mega rare. If you were grinding mega rares, you'd probably still be a Nomer. Yeah, very true. One call GM, thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, Dabble came up with an O also. He's got something to tell me. Before you forget again, yes. Yes, I'm ready. Tell me the news. What have you got to tell me? Bitch. Okay, okay, buddy. We also got the Shoulders of the Lost Days of drop here in the actual token. Nice. What else was that? I think it was Haloris was saying that they also got a bunch of them from the Nax tokens. Stewards, please. Other mail. Let's hit their plate. I could actually try to get plate bracers, quantum items, or do that with whatchamacallit, and maybe have a high chance of getting them. But I didn't. Oh, a whole lot of nothing for that pack, and there's not even a chest there. Now I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Alright, can I pull this guy without pulling the boss? Yes. Problem is, I believe the Stonewall Geomancers are in the back, so... Do I do Dells or do I do my time walking? I still need to do my heroic time walking if I give a shit about the heroic cache. I somewhat do. I mean, the belt is going to be good, but the belt's not going anywhere. However, time walking is also not really going anywhere. For a little bit, we're going to have turbulent time waves, but the heroic item could be nice, especially if we're trying to get the Zone Lock raid team together. I don't know. I've got 2 of those Gnomer gloves, 6 Spalders of Lost Age, 2 Popple Fezzes, 2 Ecology loads, 1 Van Cleef boots, and for my time in Nax. Really? You've gotten that, like, and you get the physical item, right? Like, that's how Nax works, if I remember correctly. Like, that's some fucking bank if you sell those. Like, you can actually get those sold. That's fucking bank. Holy shit. That is shmoney if people actually buy them. Really? Goddamn. I really should start doing more Nax runs, huh? I really should. I don't think about them. I always forget. Always forget. That's me, the forgetful one. Got too much shit going on in WoW all the time to think about things I need to do. I should really write down like a list or something like, hey, this is what you need to do every week, at least on one character. That would be the smart thing to do. Jasper, I swear to God. Nax the Ray can drop those items. It's something else. Graffiti. It's like unlocking this old crafting system to try to be able to craft tier 3. It's this whole unlock thing that you can do. When I got 3 Spalders, I was actually upset because I wanted something else on the other Spalders. I was relieved we got one of them sold. Hey, that's still good though. Money's money. You can do Nax runs super fast if you get a 12 token skip the RP fights. I guess you could, huh? Because I get the Corrupted Scourge Stones to drop and then turn those into the vendor. Yeah, yeah. Which I did not that long ago on my Druid and didn't get anything. These are leather, so I could get these on my Druid, yeah. That's such an interesting way to try to get them. Alright, so here's the dealio of what's going on right now. And what we're looking at for the rest of Badlands. I am missing 4 drops. I feel that, I don't know if it's the Skullplate Bracers that are going to be the hardest, or the 2 items off the rare that are going to be the harder ones to get. It could be either or. I also have a zone drop outside of the dungeon to try to get. We're currently at 19 hours, meaning in 10 hours, I technically can buy something. But I still need the other 3 items to get. So we'll see how long we can be in here. So, if when we hit the 30-hour mark, do you guys think it's more reasonable to... I mean, I'm thinking of just like stockpiling them. To see how many I could get. Rare would be the hardest. At this rate, I think it will be too. I'm like I've never seen the rare. No, I've seen the rare. Let me rephrase what I was trying to say. I've seen him drop one thing, and after that, I have not seen him drop anything since then. So the rare I do think is going to be the hardest, just because it's got such a long respawn time, man. Doesn't even drop. Yeah, the last few times I have killed him, he has not dropped anything. It's just money. Even though I think this is like a 12% drop rate and this is like a 6% or vice versa. Like, how is it such a high drop rate when the bitch doesn't even drop shit half the time? Excuse me. Dolores, I did do that. I did exactly that on both versions of Collect, and I saw him one time. The entirety of last Sunday. I saw him once. It's going to be one of those things that I'm going to need people to kind of help, to be honest. It might be a, hey, chat, you guys want to kind of help me situation? That might kind of be the thingamajig that we got to do. If you only have the rare left, are you going to stay zone locked or just come up back every so often? I'm going to try to do what we did the last couple times with rares. I've shown it in the videos of, hey guys, it's teamwork time. You guys want to help me try to get them? It's going to be rough though. At least his items are BOE, yes. That is the nice part. So if I can get the skull plate bracer, get one of his drops, preferably the helmet, get one of his drops, get the skull plate bracers, and get the ogre drop outside, then I can buy something. But I need to try to get all that done before 30 hours. Well, I don't need to, I guess. I think 60 hours is probably going to be the absolute max point, because I think by the 60-hour mark, I'll definitely have the ogre thing outside. And I'll have probably either an item from him or the skullplate bracers. And then it just comes down to buying the other two. So I feel like this is going to be a 60-hour zone. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. That is for sure. It's going to be a grind. But hey, it is what it is, right? But I'm thinking, on average, it's probably gonna be about 60 hours, because then I can just buy the things, right? Luckily, Alderaan is a zone jam-packed filled with blue items that I can sell and try to make money. And it's also filled with stuff for me to skid to try and make money. So, Collect's got 100k right now. I don't really want to spend the 100k to buy an item or two that I'm missing. But if it needs to be done, then it needs to be done. But what do we get from the box? I don't know. Let's find out. Ooh, Dookie. Did I ever get the Halo? No. However, I do want to get the Halo before I leave Eastern Kingdom. So, just the problem is it's hard for me to find time to go do Sunken Temple, because I feel like I could just spend my time on the zone that I'm currently in, because I like having the backlog that I'm at. So, we got Hillsbrad, and then we got Skullomance, essentially. So I have 2 dungeons, or 2 videos backlogged up right now. And I want to try to get this done before I get Skullomance done, or the Skullomance video comes out. So that's going to be the grind. That's for sure. You know, I want to mine this because, you know, money. We just went over this. Money is money. We want the money. We want the money. That's what we want. Is that my boy TK? The same TK that I know? Or is it a different TK? Phil, thank you for the follow. Nope, wrong way. All right, let's vendor, do all the other stuff. Welcome back, Jordy. That's not the right mount. Wrong mount.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I am the friend of the Grummles, that's for sure.
Good fortune to our friends.
Reset. Always support to my favorite YouTube. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the series. I'm glad you guys are enjoying everything. Sometimes it's... I feel like I say it all the time, but I really do appreciate you guys. How many drops are you missing that are not mega rare? 1. Always looking forward to the next video. Well, I believe the next one's going to be... We had one here. And we have this. So the 29th will be the next one. I should write that on here. Bill's bread ideas. Okay, there we go. Anyone now? Okay, Jasper, calm down. Relax. Get back on collect, check everything, see if the rare happens to be up. God, I hope that it would be up. Exactly, highly broken. I wouldn't take it if you mailed it, so. I want that. If there's anything that I want, one, I just don't want to get free stuff. I want to get it myself. But the Soulcatcher Halo, 100%, I want to get it to drop. And I started getting an idea just there and then. Of what I could do. What's wrong, Jordy? This is Moonguard Alliance Collect, so the rare could technically be up. Will he? Probably not. And holy shit, he is. Let's go! Rare time. Hello, rare time. He's gaming back here in the corner, hiding. Guys, if there was ever a time to loot dance, now is the time. We're looking for the helmet or the axe. If there was ever a time, it is now. Let's do it. We even got a backup Ben, just vibing there. Got a little campfire. We got lots of dead bodies. We're here for that one singular rare drop to get. The fuck? No, you ruined my loot dance! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why did you do this? You ruined my chance of getting something good, you... How dare he? How dare he? Completely ruined a very good... son of a... I'm pissed. Now I definitely need to take that. and move that to the right folder. I'm putting that in the video. Now I'm just, god damn it, I'm gonna mine some fucking mithril ore, piece of shit. Little dude came over here and punched me in my face as I was trying to do shit. Like, what an asshole. Like, fucking. Is the Soulcatcher Halo grandfathered into the 30-hour RNG protection? I'm going to say no, because I think that's one of those items that it became such a pivotal part of the story in the Zone Locked Adventure that I feel like I need to get it. Now we just need to form to spawn again. The problem is he's on an 1 to 8 hour respawn. So who knows? I was a little annoyed. Didn't even drop a goddamn thing. I thought that was it. Like, I was so hyped up. I'm like, this is it. I'm going to get something. He's going to drop one of the things I need. I know it. And then I got ruined. Dreams shattered. I can't believe it. Anyway, guys, we have 2 minutes until the next Twitch ad break. You guys know the drill. We'll go back to playing Quirtle. Waddle, Wordle, whatever it is, however you pronounce it. We'll go back to playing that during the ad break. Try to finish that up. Get out of here, totem. I don't sell for shit. There's 3 more after the weekly. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing that all day. I like Wordle, so being able to do all the different game modes and doing that during the break, I think is a little bit more enjoyable right now than guessing spells. Because I feel like you guys get to play along too. Nice, Jordy. Very nice. That's very bigly. Oh. Watch this gamer. Watch this gamer move, okay? So, because Revelosh isn't directly at the door, I just might be able to sneak by without aggroing him. So we're going to do the technique we did before of kill these guys, run outside, run back in. And it should save us a bunch of time. I like how I can do the UK version and help with the US version since they're different every day. Oh, really? They are? That's cool. I know they're different every day. Yeah, the ad break should be starting any second now. We'll go out here. I don't know why I Tiger's listed just a Chi torpedo. I do it all the time. I really shouldn't. Yeah, if we can make some money, because I feel like for this zone, we're going to need that money. That's for sure. So I should be mining everything, skinning everything, just trying to make the money on collect. Won't apply to the guild? No. Alright, ad break's going to be starting any second now. I shouldn't really go that much farther because I don't want to pull anything. We'll let the ad break begin. There it is. Thank you, ad break. Alright. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so we got Flake. We tried doing Buggy, but that didn't work. But we know that this is S, and there's a U and a B in here. Oh, Scrub. Gamer. That's me, the gamer. And we know up here there's an A, an E, and an R.
More work?
Frumps World, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So what do we do up here? This could end... oh. Okay, so we know that the A is here. This is E and R. Down here, it's BU blank blank Y. Do you think it's Buddy? There's no way it's Buddy, right? Not Buddy. All right, I think I'm on the last one for both of these, which I think I fucked up, didn't I? Bunny, and I won't be able to get up there. Shit, I fucked it up, didn't I? Buzzy and Waver. Yeah, I should have realized that. I gotta understand how this works, but Waver and Buzzy? Buzzy? Weird. Okay, so we did the weekly challenge. I think we did that. Daily chill? Daily chill. Quail it is. Okay, we got some decent ones. I guess we'll start up here with the A and the I. What could end in here? Let's just add another... Okay, what I like to do is... I know that there's an I in here. Let's just do something else. How about... I'm trying to think of a word that I can make in here that would use the... Did try broil, and what was the other one that you used? Saute. Oh, that did help, didn't it? We know that A is not in these two. Camp A is so A is at the end here. E is gonna be one of these three. Maybe we should go down to here. Is that my issue that I'm jumping around too much? Or should I be jumping around? I don't know. Should I be jumping around more or not? Well, guys, we started out the daily chill. We have some time to work on these, so we're going to vibe, and we'll just... Jumping around is good. All right, well, we'll jump around when we get to the next ad break. Now watch this. Don't walk any closer to me. Please. Don't you aggro either. Fucking... God, I hate Revelosh so goddamn much. Why do these bosses have to have so much health? I need a way to skip Revelosh. I need a way to skip this man. Like, I need a way to skip him. Consistently. To make runs better. Because he takes way too long to kill. He's a rat bitch. He takes way too long to kill, and I don't want to keep killing him. Does he do enough damage that I need to give a shit about him? I know the dwarves, I can, like, basically just get away from them sometimes and they reset. Do you think Revelosh would do the same? Could I technically reset him? I'm not an engineer. I could use invis pots, but I don't really want to buy invis pots. I mean, I guess I could try. Hey, now you're starting to hurt me. Knock it off. I was really confused there for a second on what I'm doing. Can I sap you? No, not. Okay. Well, I tried doing the running out and back thing, but sometimes it just doesn't work. You chill. Bat, I'm trying to work here, okay? I could just kind of be an asshole and just, like, not give a shit about Revelage, but I feel like it's going to make more of an issue later. So, let's try the running thing. If I can invis through him, I could buy some, like, really cheap classic invis pots. That might work. I don't even know where he is. Cat really wanted your attention, Jordy. Obviously. So, let's see. I'm just going to give this some time. See if Rev... No, he's not resetting. What a bitch. Whole ass bitch. That's what he is. I really don't want to kill him. It's just a pain in the ass. Sometimes I can sneak by. Other times I can't. This might be one of the times that I can't. So now I'm just annoyed. I believe you can't have two bosses aggro at the same time, so theoretically, when you aggro the next boss, he should reset. Yeah, but I won't... The next boss I kill is the final boss. Like, I won't actually go after any other boss. That's the issue. Like, doing the run that I am doing. Okay, okay. Brother, something. Whatever, I'm just gonna kill him. You put... Okay, you put some in the guild bank? Okay, we'll do some testing. I'm all down for testing. Like, sometimes I can do that and I don't aggro things. Other times I do it and I aggro. I don't know what the consistency is there on what actually aggroes or not. Well, everything to the final boss to survive? Dude, that's not going to happen. I got a channel and stuff. Alright, let's open up the guild bank. I know I was going to start using invis pots. What the fuck is that? Farmer shovel, that's cool. Where would you have put them? Are you talking about these ones? Under miss? Yeah, I need to be higher level to use the Drought of Silent Footfalls. If that's the one you're looking at. There's swim speed. I need the other... I need, like, classic level Invis potions, which I think they existed. Well, we won't know if he's going to have stealth sight until we go invisible. Alright, so what I could do is just... At the end of the run, I could just, whatchamacallit? See if I can buy some really low-level invis pots and see if it works. I could also... I want to try this real quick. This is my last attempt, and if this doesn't work, then I'm just going to kill him. It is what it is, right? That's our invis pot? Okay, we'll give that a try. Let's see if I can buy some and give it a test, see if it works. Because I was thinking I might need them in the future for things like Dire Maw for tribute runs. Brother, I was like, how did you spot me? Revlash, you are just a rat bitch, I'll tell you that right now. You suck. Everything about you is dumb and stupid. No one likes you. Why the fuck do you have as much health as the final boss? I don't know, it's dumb. Any good zone drops today? No, not yet. The only drop we got was the last drop off of the Vikings, Dwarves. So it is just zone drops. Nah, it's okay, highly broken. Don't worry about it. I can test it on the next run. I mean, this is one of the things that I find really enjoyable about doing this, especially at level 30, which you could not do at max level. And it's trying to, like, figure out all the weird ways to go around this dungeon. What can you skip? What can't you skip? Will this work on this boss? Will this work on that boss? What weird skips could you do? At max level, you just kill it. Who cares? Keep going. Malvi, didn't you already have that? Wasn't that already a thing that you added? Oh, okay. But all the weird little things you could do to try and figure out how to get through a dungeon by yourself and, like, sneak around. What can you skip? What can't you skip? I think that's a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing that. It's enjoyable for me. We'll test it on the next one. Lots of scorpions this time. That's good. Not that many basilisks. We're a fan of the not having that many basilisks in the dungeon. Not the basilisk that's in chat on YouTube. We say it was Eddie. Eddie was kind of a dick. Let's not forget that. It was Derek. That's what it was. You're right. It was Derek. Oh, shit. Highly broken. That's probably not a bad idea. Are you farming your belt upgrade? And that's why you're getting crackling shards? Now you're doing some brain power stuff. I do need 2 more crackling shards. But maybe I'll do an Isle of Dorn delve to grind out the overcharge stuff. And hopefully I'll get some crackling shards. I do like grinding out 2 delves at once. I mean, if you were a rogue, I'd give you... But yeah? Okay, cool. That's probably what I'm going to do then, to grind out my belt. Yeah, they can drop in delves. Is it just Fungal Folly and Kriegval's Rest? Are those the only 2 that are in Dorn that are overcharged available? Because if I could also get the Nerubian one, because I still need Nerubian stuff for Sizebarg, that'd be a big grind I'd be happy with. It's grinding 3 things at once. That's efficiency. But I don't know if you can do that, if that one's overcharged or not. And ordained and proud when I found a DH skip in the Underbog and entrance to the end boss. There's a skip for that? That's kind of sick. Skildson, thank you very much for the follow. Hold on. Dells, more than... Kriegval's Rest, Fungal Folly. Yeah, it's going to be just those 2, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get it. I forget what the name of that delve is anyway. I'll have to buy some more keys soon, too. I'm grinding 3 things. Cinderweed, Beewax, Hat. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, big grinds. Grind time. Grind time. Box? No box. Zellastorm? I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for the follow.
More work.
And for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice. Oh, please stop with the stunning. And wow, a lot of nothing on that one. Is this? You know what? This might be faster. Okay, hold on. You did say it correct. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I've watched many of your YouTube videos, and this is the first time catching your stream. Well, I'm glad you're able to stop by. Glad you're having fun with it. That's all I hope from everyone, is that they enjoy the series. That's the most I can ask for. Meowthy, yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Increase Gilded Crest from Delves again. Yeah, with the overcharge, if you do an 11 overcharge, you get 10. Did they increase it past that? I'm about to start really grinding out Gildeds. Dang, nothing. Well, time to make money by pulling all this. Or skinning it all. Series is so good, I was devastated when I got to part 12 and there was no more. Which had to happen. We're past part 12 though, right? From like 14 or something, right? What? Wrathy was what? I think that was episode 14? Yeah, Wrathy's 14. Okay. You have 40 if I recall if you're doing the weekly chest on 11. Yeah, I know that because I did it with the map and all that and I got 40 out of it. Okay, gotcha, Graffiti. Gotcha. Watch the vlogs. There's vlogs? Are my stream VODs the vlogs? That really what it is? Stream just a vlog, essentially? Storm SFG, thank you very much for the follow. It's all good, Sparky. You know I'm now... Jordy. Yes, I'm aware that I have to take the trash out tonight. I know. I appreciate your concern and reminding me that the trash goes tonight. I will take it out. I am in the middle of stream right now. I can't just go take out the trash this second. I am aware. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll take it out later. You know, you guys keep this up. Maybe I just won't take it out at all. Your foot box is broken? What do you mean your foot box? What was your foot in a box? Or were you just using a box as like an ottoman to prop your feet up when you're in your desk? If they're calling a shoe a foot box, there's a conversation's going to be had. We will have to talk about that one. I haven't bought a footrest, so every time I get a package delivered, I use it instead of it until it breaks. Okay, so it's like a little ottoman footrest thing. Gotcha. Foot box. 90 silver, that's the highest one so far. Well, no, 99 silver is the highest these guys have ever given. Can we get a whole gold from one of these guys? Probably not, right? Where they store their feet in boxes and just hang mine on the wall. I mean, you gotta let them air out, right? That's why you hang them on the wall. 72 silver. They upped the amount of money because like these guys were giving me like 40 and 30. One gave me 80 something last time I was streaming. Now I'm getting 70 and 90. Did they up the amount of silver these guys drop? No, now okay, now we're down to 40. Never mind. Is there a phase that's best to run to get rare spawns? Do more people play in war mode or in Chromie or just normal? I guess it really depends on what server you're on. I imagine most people are not in Chromie time and in Classic doing stuff. So I would assume Chromie time Classic, Chromie time war mode even maybe. Perhaps. Why would I make a zone? Okay, first off, you think I'm going to make a tumbler. You're wrong. Secondly, a zone lock. Why would a zone locked one go well? I thought Tumbler also died off too. I didn't think about it. I'm definitely not making a Tumbler. Latrine. Nope. Look, I am awful when it comes to any... Jasper. Give it a few seconds here, and I'm going to call it out as soon as it happens. I'm waiting for it to change. What is this right above the chat box? Right, what is this right here? What are we seeing right here? Huh? What is this right here? What are we seeing? Right below my mouse. Right? What is that? It's my blue sky, you dingus. And I was about to say, I'm already awful when it comes to posting on Blue Sky. Like, or any, like, social media. I'm awful at posting, but I'm not going to do it on a Tumblr. I swear, if a third shard drops, I'm running 10 of this place. Like, I'm just really bad when it comes to social media. I just don't post, like, ever. I'm trying to get better at it because I know it's a good way to, like, get my name out there and all that jazz, right? You know, content creator thing. Man, I'm just really bad at it. True, Randy, true. Hey, I stream on YouTube too because some people like to watch on YouTube over Twitch. I get it. That's why I do it. Arcade is here. I am over here now, apparently. Whoopsie daisies. And let the wars begin, I guess, between YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Every time it gets brought up, then it's like, who's better? Have you ever tried becoming a... No, Oako. I have never tried to do that, and I probably won't. I just want to play WoW, okay? I just want to play WoW, man. Can we have you talk about player housing in the background? No. I did player housing stuff yesterday. We don't need to do it again today. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a fucking engineering goggles. I already have that pattern. Damn, I got excited because the pattern dropped. Big upsetty. Big upsetty. Not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. Gonna run back. Do it all again. Gonna try to buy an Invispot. Gotta buy an Invispot. But what happens? But what happens if Blizzard thinks not enough people are talking about housing to cancel the entire thing? I have a feeling they're not going to do that. I have a feeling they're not going to do that. I don't know, Sparky. I might have that one on my DK, but I can't remember if I do or not. You know what? Let's kill these guys. I haven't killed these guys in a little bit. Extra chance at some drops, you know? Whoa! 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 The Geomancers. These are the ones that have the higher chance of dropping the thing. Oh my god. These are the wrong Stone Vault things. I thought it was the Earthen. It's the Trogs. The Trogs have the higher chance of dropping the Skull Plate Bracers. That's what it is. Oh, I should probably read their names a little bit more. Okay, now we know. I need to kill all the big Trogs near the end of the dungeon. That's what I need to do. You know what? You're over there. That's fine. Don't care. And plus, these guys don't run away, so that's kind of cool. Unlike this little shit ass. Alright. I did my Twitch account about 1.5 years ago. I just liked how they chose when and where to and how to enforce their TOS. You know, if it drops some collect, it's useless to you. Is it vinyl and pickup? I assume. Will be vinyl pickup?
I have many wares.
I should probably check my DK. Actually, you know what? There's a way for me to do it. I can just look at DFA real quick. See if I have it or not. Let me check my DFA really quick. Recipes. Profession. Black. Okay, none. Blacksmithing. Yeah, I have it. I have the pattern on my DK. Technically, I can make them. Just saying.
Many farewells.
Alright, so I need Invis. Lesser invisibility potion. I think that's what we're looking for, correct? Just double checking the rest. Okay, let's buy one, see if it works on Revlosh, and go from there. See if we can skip him. I don't think I reset. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I guess I can do a check real quick to see if the rare respawned. I highly doubt it. I mean, we just killed him. It's very, very, very unlikely that he would have respawned. But we can give it a look, right? Lesser might not work. I mean, we'll give it a try. That's what we're doing science right now, okay? It's science time. Oh, it's in a bag. I'm not gonna open that then. It's science time. Go back in, go back out. You guys know the drill. Oh, what's left? Only rares? I need a zone drop from inside of Alderman. I need a rare to drop 2 items. The rare is on a really long respawn. And I have a zone drop from the ogres. I might go for the ogre zone drop as well today. So it's just the dungeon that we're waiting on. And we're going to double check for the rare really quick. Oh my god, he is up again. Guys? The fact that he's up again is insane. I think we have a loot dance available. This time we're not going to get destroyed by it, right? Can I actually do a real loot dance this time? I'm still in... Oh, I'm not in combat. Okay. I think I have a loot dance available. Let's find out. Oh, baby. If there was ever a time we're going to get the full loot dance, the full thing for this rare right here. Come on, bitch. Give me the drop. Dickhead, loser, bitch face, fucking piece of shit. No, we didn't get it. The fact that he was up, though, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, you're right. I probably did get to a different shard. Is it even a green from him? It might have been a green from one of the other guys. I don't know. We'll take it, though. It's something. Do you farm ore, cloth, and leather to get the crafted gear as well? I don't. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. I am keeping all of my materials that I'm getting. I sell some of it to make some money. That's why I have 100k. But I don't... I'm not doing any crafting on collect. However, I have some plans for later on, not zone locked wise, but other series that I can do that is going to revolve around crafting. Okay, stop. Chill. These fucking totems, man. I can't see half of them or target any of them. What do you mean, Khadgar? What is going on? What are you freaking out about, Jasper? You better not be doing any spoilers for a story, okay? That's all I gotta say. If you're spoiling, you're getting timed out. Okay. All right. Wild ride. A wild ride, I'll give you that. Probably, I never had it, Jordy. Doesn't sound like it'd be up my palate, though. Aura pants. Nothing. Okay. Get rid of that. Did I go invisible and everything else went invisible because I went invisible? What the fuck was all that about? Okay. It worked. Because they just, like, despawned. Because I was invisible, I guess. I went to another plane of existence. It worked. Now I could just probably be a little bit more efficient. Pop Tiger's Lust, then pop that. I'd be good to go. Never had liver pate. So I went to a fancy restaurant last year. Turns out it's fucking delicious. Interesting. Interesting. What do you think the best class to do the ANR fight is? I mean, you need something quick to do the whole thing. Is there anything that is just fast? But the best, solo? I want to be honest with you, I don't really know. Anything that could be quick, get everything. Money, 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 getting everything. May I ask why you chose monk and not a druid or something? Well, earthen can't be monks, or earthen can't be druids. That was one of the big things, but monk was just something different. I already had a max level druid, so I wanted something different. That's why I originally chose monk, and then I got more into it. Like, oh, monk could heal, all this, blah, blah, blah. I really should have made that FAQ thing for the panel, but I keep forgetting to do that as well. But mainly I wanted to make an earthen, and earthen can't be druids. It was either I chose earthen and then went with monk, or I chose monk and then went with earthen. I think it, honestly, like thinking back to it, like why I chose this one, they're kind of like so back and forth that I could be both an earthen and a monk. I kind of just went with it. I wanted to do it too, but only druids on alliances, Night Elf and Worgen, and I'm from the EU. I don't think the zone lock is a thing here. You are wrong. There is a zone locked EU guild. There is a 100% zone locked EU stuff. Big voodoo robe. Do I need that? No. Now there's we do that. You can see that there's an EU community, and in there is the guild. But there's 100% a EU zone lock team, or zone lock guild. Do you guys just hear it? Hold on. Ready? Listen. You know what that sound is? That's the sound of money being made. Is that skinning sound? That's how you know money's being made, when you hear that sound. Mick-elite. I mean, that is also true. Highly broken. I'm not in the EU guild, so I don't know what goes on over there. Garbage, 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 and garbage. Chest. Chest is here. Not locked. Don't have to waste a key. You guys have shenanigans? I mean, we kind of have shenanigans over here. All right. In this pack, we get nothing. Joster leg plates. Already have them. It's 200 gold. It's something, I guess. Try to sell. Okay, so now that we figured it out, these Stone Vault Earth Shapers are the ones I need to kill because they have the highest chance of dropping the Skull Plate Bracers, it looks like. So I need to clear out all these trogs back here. That's what we need to do. And that's what I'm going to do. Hey, could you not be like that, please? Okay? Now, if you excuse me, I gotta skin all these scorpions. How the scorpions are giving me leather, I don't know, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. You son of a bitch. Brother, I am working here. Leave me alone. 8 talents so far? Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. We've gotten that many. I have 2. Yeah, Geomancer. This one right here. This fuckhead. That one right here. This guy right here. This one has the highest chance of dropping the Skull Plate Bracers. That's what we need. Skull Plate Bracers. Those right there. When you say trap talent, like, are you saying like at the talent that's just garbage that you kind of have to take it? Or is it a talent that actually throws down a trap? He wasn't the guy. True, he was not. I wish he was the guy. Turns out he was not the guy. None of these guys are the guys. Brawler, 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 brawler. None of them are the Earth Shapers that I'm looking for. Cool, the Earth Shapers, there's like 2 of them. That's cool. There are talents that change the traps. I'm going to be honest, I didn't really look into the belt very much, so I have no idea what's in the belt. Like the traps in the delve? And we got some greens that are straight up dookie. Uncle, how many condiments like sauces and shit do you have in your fridge? I don't know if it's on my head. I'd have to go like look. Ketchup, barbecue sauce, mayonnaise, mustard. I think we have a soy sauce in there. Do you count? No, that wouldn't be a sauce. That's not really a condiment. Is it a condiment? No, I wouldn't say it is. What else do we have in the fridge? We have a couple types of barbecue sauce. I know that. Brawler, Geomancer. Okay, we're here. You have a Geomancer. Do I care about one Geomancer to fight a whole boss? And we'll go with no. I'll go on a limb and say it's not worth my time doing that. Mauler, Flame Weaver. None of you are Geomancers, huh? Nope. You are not. Okie doke. Now you're on fire. I bet you feel fucking stupid now attacking me. I know I attacked you, but you know what I mean. You just give me the one drop I'm looking for, then I won't have to come back in here. I'm not really on the stage of that yet, but I'm just saying it's possible. Kind of getting my ass kicked. Hey, buddy, you. Relax. Chill. I got this, which is garbage. Mining. Starting to feel like I am the chat. I mean, Highly Broken, most people are chatting on the Twitch side. You're the YouTube chatter. You are the man right now. You're the YouTube gamer. That's acceptable. Why do you have so many things of mayo, Jordan? Loot Dance next pool? Only the Loot Dance is currently available right now. We did it right before we started doing this run, and this run has been 16 minutes. So, definitely do not have the Loot Dance available right now. Jasper fucking censoring YouTube is... I don't know why that's so funny. Do you guys count salad dressing as a condiment? I think we have some salad dressings in the fridge too. What's up, Peebo? How you doing today? Well, I'm not ranch. There is some ranch. We might have a bottle of ranch in there, but I'm talking like Thousand Island, and Thousand Island does go in burgers too now. That's like what the Big Mac sauce pretty much is. Menolith, am I seeing you get TLPD? Is that what I just saw in Discord? All gravy. I'm vibing, dude. We're here trying to get drops. We got done with the dwarves. Now we're just trying to get the zone drop, which is just kind of kill things until it drops. No, I'm over here now. Stop that. Why am I doing that? A rule of thumb, if you would put it on a burger or a hot dog. Okay, that's fair. That's the thing about burgers. Like, you put anything on a burger. Was anything a condiment? We're going to go down a really slippery slope if we keep that thought process up. Like, you could have a pizza burger, which they put sauce, like pizza sauce on the burger. Is that now a condiment? so many questions. I don't know what to go with. Like, what's actually the burger or not? Like, what's actually the condiment? Anything could be a condiment at this point. Anything. I don't put a ranch on a burger. I do, however, sometimes will dip like chicken tenders or stuff like that in ranch, or ranch on pizza. I used to be a big not ranch on pizza person, but I tried it once and I was like, holy fuck, it was amazing. Posture checked, hydrated, looting the mobs, got nothing. It's true, the ocean is a soup. You're not wrong. I've never had ranch. I've seen it so much in American media. Ranch is good. I like ranch.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of Shakers?
The doors. No, I'm stuck in here. What shall I do? What is ranch even made of? That I don't know. I am not sure what ranch is made of, to be honest. I'm sure someone's gonna tell me what ranch is made of. Put ketchup on a ribeye? That's just no. That's no. Don't do that. Buttermilk and herbs. Okay. There you go.
Awake, ye servants, defend the discs.
I am starting to get hungry, which isn't good, but I think there might be food upstairs. But I think this next ad break, which is about to happen, I'm going to see if I can get something to eat real quick. Grounded up ranch workers. Ranch hands. That's how you get ranch. No, Jasper, I'm not going to. Okay, chill. Knock it off. I need to buy some more of those invis pots, apparently. And we get, oh boy, nothing. Random gloves that I don't need. In the chest we get 3 greens that I also do not need. It's also 200 gold. I need to start stockpiling my money. It's also 200 for Moonguard to start selling stuff to make some more money. One wants to go with put ranch on everything, including cereal. That's disgusting. Pick it in. Okay, I'll check your mayo collection. Where the fuck is screenshots? Why do I not know where the fuck that is? Oh my god. Why? What are you doing to that mayo, Jordy? What are you doing to that mayo? Like, why did you set it up that very specific way? Why do I feel like that mayo is gonna have something happen to it? If by any chance you don't get all the X-Pack greens, are you going to farm them before going to the next X-Pack for the greens? No. I'm not doing that. World drops, if they happen, they happen. I mean, there's not really a way to farm world drops. So I'm not going to actively go for them. On collect, anyway, I have an idea for another character for another series. But that's just too, same concept. It's going to take forever to try to go for that. I have a bunch of ideas set for new series ideas for like different videos, like one-off videos or like short series, stuff like that. I have a bunch of ideas set for when I need to take a break from Zone Locked and do something else. I have that idea set up. Do not worry. I got ideas. Do not run to the boss. Do not fucking do it. Right. Extra money. Alright, go back outside. Stop the recording because I don't need it. Buddy, I'm sorry. I did not mean to summon you. You were not the one I wanted to summon. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, my man. Alright. Lesser in Biz. Lesser invisibility potion. Let's just grab a stack of 20 of them for 30 gold. That's easy peasy. Put them down here in the things that I need to keep. Put them over here. Just use them as go. We have 47 seconds until the next Twitch ad break, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get Kalex set up real quick, and then I want to go see if I can grab something to eat. Like a little snack of something. I think the rare might be the big challenge of this run. Of this zone. Nice, Jordy, nice. Someone's in Hillsbred. I'm pretty sure that was Hillsbred. I am looking for the skull plate bracers. I'm pretty sure is what they're called. Back on collect. Ad break should. There, okay. Ad break started. I'm gonna go see if I can grab a quick snack. All right, because I'm starting to get hungry. We don't want hangry Knabble for the last hour and a half of stream. We don't want that. So I just need to find something real quick I can munch on. At this rate, I need to start having like a pantry right beside my desk at all times, just so I can have snacks while I play. I will be right back. Okay, so I got something to eat, but it's a whole ass sub that apparently I was given. I kind of feel like eating it now. So how do we feel about watching something while I consume? I'm sure there's a lot of new things that we got data to look at. What should we watch? There's a lot of dev interviews. Polar Pressure seem to have a low drop rate. Personally, only had 2 of them drop in the hundreds of Automon runs I've done. At what point will you just buy them off the H? 30 hours. So we're gonna pause that. Because it's going to be food break time because I'm fucking hungry. Jake on 11.2. TLDR, it looks cool. Do we want to look at one of the dev interviews? Is this on? Wow, who? Ellie, what do you want now, cat? What's up, Shadow Fate? How we doing today? What, Jordy? What? I want to eat my sub. Okay? No, I didn't share the Mayo collection. I want to eat my sub. Okay? I'm starving. We can look at mounts. Fine, we'll look at mounts. How about that? What kind of bread did they fucking give me? Hold on. Oh, God, everything's in the fucking way. That's why I hate eating at my desk. All right. We're gonna look at some mounts. How about that? All right. So this, I believe, is the Mythic raid tier mount. I have a plate here, motherfucker. Can I just, take half of it and put it on the goddamn plate? Can I put this on the fucking plate, please? Okay, that's a lot better than having this whole goddamn sub wrap all over the place. I'm not getting bread cam. It's Subway. The meatball marinara. Well, it looks like Italian bread. All right. So that looks like AOTC. Or not AOTC, Mythic. Looks cool. I like it. It's... Jordy. This is the AOTC mount. So it's just the corrupted one from Nyalotha, but with armor. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm not super huge fan, but I don't mind it. Okay, Mr. Mammoth. What do you guys say for yourself? I don't mind it. Is this a trading post? Okay, we're not even in order. Okay, here's a green version of Mr. Mammoth. Here's a purple one. The purple one looks kind of cool. I like that. Purple with red. Interesting color combo. Very, very interesting color combo there. I think these are the new Headless Horseman mounts. I like it. I'm a big fan of the fiery horses. And the multiple colors of it. Yeah. Update. He needed that model to be updated. I mean, even as trading post, I'll still buy it. Ooh, that one looks clean. Nice. Congrats on KSH. Why does this look like a Zandalari Griffin? Like, the armor and stuff on it looks very troll. A couple colors of it. Is an Eagle Loa? Does the Eagle Loa have that many colors to it? The P-tier Griffin? Brother. This is the Peter Griffin, isn't it? It is the same color scheme. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. I like the blue. I like the blue on that. Reminds me of that one boss in Zulaman. Can't think of his name. The bird one. Alright, this is the KSM mount. I'm just going off of what was the top of my head when we were talking about it yesterday. But this being a KSM mount is sick. Like regular Earthen Griffins and not Stormrooks. That makes sense. I can see that. But yeah. KSM. KSL. I like them. They look fucking sick. Oh, I didn't realize we had non-glowy forms. I didn't know we had non-glowy forms of it. I didn't realize we had that many non-glowy forms of it. I don't know how I feel about this. I was never a big fan of this, like, skeleton for these birds. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I like the colors on this one. What's up, Bear? How we doing today? I'm currently eating, and we're looking over Wowhead stuff. I kind of like the colors on this. Oh, that's very gold. I don't know why that's so bright looking. how many color variants of this bird is there? Holy shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 versions of this goddamn bird. All right, the new dirigible. Okay. What's up, who dis? We're looking at mounts. Why I eat my sub. Mount to the next patch. I do like these. I like to just run around with them. This is a new Brewfest mount. It looks fucking amazing. It looks so goofy. I love it. Like, this Brewfest mount is so dumb looking. I love it. Like, there's a keg tap here. It's all made out of barrel. I love it. I'm sitting here thinking, I don't really know how I feel about this. I think one of these that we're going to see, like an real armored version, is like the PvP Vicious mount. This one, I think this is the Vicious version. The Vicious PvP mount for the season. Which I think all armored up, it looks pretty cool. I like these tail blades it has. And there's another version. Alright, sub has been consumed. Let's finish looking at these real quick. Another non-armored version. What is this thing on their face? Is it a gem? Like, they have eyes in there, but is it like a face mask? This guy is just like, man, I don't want to fucking be here. Like, holy shit. How many of these do we have? Another Crowlisk? They're just kind of derpy, but another Crowlisk, man. We also didn't see these. Which I love these. They're so goofy looking. I like these ones a lot. But more of these guys. I like the whole Devourer concept. I think that was everything. Nope. There's some more gear gliders that we're going to be getting. But could you have given us another look at it instead of it being on its side? Because it looks... You gave us 4 pictures, and it's just the same thing. Like, could you have given us anything else? And then, for those of you who care, the Gladiator mount is another bat. Is that everything? All the Griffins, trading post, trading post, trading post, trading post, trading post. Oh, there's another one of these boys. I want to make sure I don't get disconnected. Dirigible, that. Koresh, big surprise. PvP Warthen Season 3. Oh, this is probably the Alliance, and this is probably the Horde version, I imagine. Yeah, this is Alliance, this is Horde. Okay. His name is Blueberry! His name is Blueberry! His name's Barry and he's blue. It's Blueberry. Oh my god. Oh, it's from a quest. Okay. And that's everything. Alright, well, we looked at Wowhead. That was fun, guys. Are you ready for some more Altamont grinding? I sure hope so, because that's what we're doing. So nice. Blueberry. He looks like a nice lad now. At first I was like, man, this guy doesn't want to be there. But now he's just like, yep, I'm Barry. Another day, another dollar. Can't complain, can't be happy, just kind of here. Go home. My wife treats me well, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing with my life. All I know is that they need me to be there, so I can't leave just yet. That's Blueberry. That's him. That's the man. Well, I need to make sure I get him. Indifferent Barry, true. I mean, maybe if he's blue, he should be really sad. Maybe that's a lot better. Well, they just call me Blueberry. They think I'm really sad and depressed, but in reality, my skin tone is just blue. That's why I'm here. Oh, wrong button. I have hit Chi Torpedo by accident multiple times today, and I don't know why. I'm Barry. I'm just kind of here. The pay isn't great, but it's not awful either. Gets me through the day. With our powers combined, we can will a mega rare drop for him, dude. I wish. I return, no Muggsy kill, but a sub 1% wipe to chew one for next week. Dude, sub 1%, that, I know that feeling. That is just, that is rough. Like, I know that feeling. I got a shoveler. Not mega rare, but we got a shoveler. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start saving those to add some more padding to the video. Not needed, but we got a shoveler. It's something, right? And then we do... Oh, yeah, we can do this and... Hell yeah. Look at me go. It's okay if I pull them. I mean, you guys, I guess you were right. With your powers combined, you did manifest a blue drop. The first blue drop of the day. So, it was something, right? You, like, something dropped. Can't really be too upset. Wasn't, like, super expensive, but hey, it was something. Where'd this bat come from? What you doing, bat? Bitch-ass bat? No way. Leave me be. What's up, Jay? How you doing today? It's going well here. We just got a blue drop. Not one we needed, but one drop one way or the other. Good night, JC. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. We'll catch you around, hopefully, on Saturday for that stream. Spoiler alert, we're probably going to still be here. Doing good. Just got back from day 2 of Copenhagen. Nice, nice. Anyone cool on stage today? Timer is shit. The timer is stopped because we were looking at mounts when I was eating my sub. Shit. That's my fault. Blueberries, blueness made a blue drop. Oh, you might be onto something there, Sparky. The Prodigy and the Cult are the most well-known from today. I don't know if I know either of those. Firestar. I mean, if I heard it, maybe I would know it. Is there a way in all the things to disable stuff made with professions from showing? Yes. You have to disable professions. Are you talking about like the reagents that keep popping up now, JC? Or JC? J Eccles, are you talking about like how like reagent will pop up and say, hey, you need to get this to make it? Or are you talking about just like the item itself showing up that it's craftable? Please stop stunning. Please stop. Random pair of pants. Let's have the shows for the items to make it. Yeah, I'm farming Wailing Cavern, then the Deviant High stuff. Okay, so go into this might help. Add-ons, all the things, interface, fillers, turn off reagents from the list. Just like take reagents and turn that off. You should be good then. Oh my god, is that the Gims TV? How are you doing today, Gims? No hunting today? Just vibing at home? Or are you just somehow in some random part of the world again? Skinning. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? Just maybe? Question mark? Do you not know where you are in the world right now? Are you unsure of where you are? The Gims missile knows exactly where it is at all times because it knows where it's not. We're all doing this as we're watching me. Maybe that could be possible. You guys could be doing pretty well today if you're watching me, I guess. It's possible, maybe. The Shaxx Gamer Raid is here. What's going on, Shaxx? Hello, everyone. How we doing today? Got nothing from that pack. What's going on, everyone? How we doing today? Shaxx, how goes Shadowlands? I hope it's doing well for you. It's going kind of okay today. I'm stuck on a lot of the rare drops here in Alderman, but nothing too crazy. Is there a token for K-Life, or what are you even referring to? K-Life 37%? Hell yeah. What's up, Fletcher? How we doing? Buster, thank you for the follow. But what's up, everyone? If I can get my... I wonder if I can do this. Oh, wait. I have mods in chat, actually, today. When you guys do a shout-out for Shaxx, please? Wait, I don't have to do it. What's up, Nifty? How you doing? But yeah, what's going on? For you guys who don't know me, I am Knabble. I do Zone Locked. I am in Alderman. I am now mining this gold vein. And I'm just trying to grind everything out before I can leave. But I hope stream went well. That's all I can really hope for. All right. Mods aren't doing their job. How dare you, mods? Pain. Why didn't it do it? Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Why is my shout-out command not working? Thank you. I'm sitting here typing and it's not working for some reason. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. It just wasn't going through. It's like, hey, he doesn't exist. I'm like, I'm typing it right. What do you mean he doesn't exist? I'm looking at him in chat. I see the name. I'm typing exactly how it is. What do you mean he doesn't exist? Well, thank you, Dabble. Dabble, what state are you from? Level where you say on? How do people keep saying I say on weird? Like, I don't know what you mean. Thank you, Dabble. Were you putting the at on his name? That's how I screwed it up. No, I wasn't. The first time I realized I put 2 X's in. I'm like, okay, no, that's not it. And then the second time I did it right. It just didn't exist. I'm glad that the stream's doing well. If you need to take care of yourself, you know, go get food, relax, rest, feel free to do that. I understand completely. I get it. Oh, do you? Okay. Normally you know what? I need to work on my shout out command. Normally I have it set up. Now, but when are you going to make a badge that says lifer attached to it? What do you mean by lifer? Like a sub badge? Is that what you're referring to, Gims? I'm not understanding. We got any new items? The only item that I have gotten today, I've gotten the shoes off the dwarves that are on Horde side only. That's the only thing I've gotten today. I mean, I did just get a shoveler drop, but it's not one that I need. I'm looking for geomancers. Because the geomancers have a chance of dropping the item that I'm looking for. Yeah, we're down to Digmaster Shovel Flame, which is a rare outside. I need 2 items off of him. Only one of these zone drops here is not a mega rare. And then I have some ogres that I need to kill outside, which I might do the ogres later today, see if I can get that to drop. And then just have inside to do. Other than that, it's not a bad day. We're doing pretty good. The box label thing on Raiders, like when someone comes from a Raiders chat, they've had that for a while. Now that I have 7TV installed, it overwrites it, so I didn't get to see it, and that was the first raid since then. I was a little confused on what was going on because I didn't see it. But they've had that for a while now. If that's what you're referring, I'm over here now. Oh, it's when I hit that button. Okay. I see where I'm messing up. So cloth, unfortunate. I've seen people mention the box and label in the other streams a while ago. I'm not... Maybe it only just became available to you guys, because I know I've been seeing it. Are you... So, make sure that we are on the same page of what you guys are talking about. Like, if a raider came in and they raided, and then people who came unearthed bans, 2 blues, 1 run? 2 blues, 1 run? 2 blues, a single run? Okay. Okay. Okay, what's it look like? I know you guys were asking. That's weird. You can actually see them. But they follow the way the shirt looks and not on the wrist. Okay. We take it. Put that in the right folder. We'll take 2 runs. Anyway, from streaming, like a raid comes in and it says, hey, this is someone from their chat. It's one of the raiders. Is that the box you guys are talking about? Okay, yeah, that devil, 100%. I've been seeing that for months. Like, I've been seeing that back when I was doing the old, like, 100 days stuff. So maybe it was only available to the streamer for a long time. Now maybe it's available to everybody. Or maybe mods can see it now. But I've been seeing it forever. For a long time now. I think I'm missing tunes off my character screen. What do you mean, Gims? I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen you online in forever, so I know that you haven't been online. So maybe it was just to the streamer for a long time, and now mods can see it? Or others can see it? I don't know. I know I've been seeing it for a while. Or Calco, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Alright, Stonekeepers, you need to chillax, okay, buddy? You need to relax. Throwing a fit at me and attacking me and smacking your hands on my face. Chill. Alright, bud? Broken eye, dude, I wish. I hoping we can get a big old, if we can get a mega rare for the video, that'd be amazing. I'd have to be very, very lucky to get it, but I'd be happy with it if we got a mega rare to drop. But I take it if Gims is able to play, Gims is actually home and he's not in some random part of the world hunting animals. There's no way you're trying to play WoW on a laptop if you're like you're in the middle of Africa or something again. I'm not buying it. If we do, I want you to use the clip of our reading our powers combined. Okay. I got you. I shouldn't have kicked him. I should have kicked the big guy, like Rising Sun kick, I mean. I'm stuck. Kick you. Come over here. Just come over here, okay? Well, at least we're getting a lot of mats to try to stockpile, I suppose. What drops am I after? Dirty Dan. I am currently going after these skull plate bracers. This is the last zone drop that I need from here that's not a mega rare. That's what I'm going for.
Who dares awaken
I would love to get a Fez. I would love to get any of the mega rares. But alas, not happening so far. Well, this is what runs 23. That's it. I've only done 23 runs. Granted, we did do a lot of dwarf runs where we just went and killed the dwarf, but this is only my 23rd kill in Arcadis? I feel like I've been here for so much longer than 23. Right, guys? Like, I feel like I've been here a lot longer than 23. Okay, hold on. Bow, dagger, hat, shovel, cape, bracers. I've gotten 6 blue drops from here so far. True. Revelosh is a dumb bitch. That's, you're not wrong. What was the weapon you got? Where? In here? I just got a shoveler. It's a mace. Expanded mace. Alderman is long. You're not wrong. I've also gotten some dagger outside of Alderman, and I also got the monolithic bow. So there's 3 weapons I've gotten. And I assume that's what you meant by what weapon I got? Stop stunning me! That's illegal! I don't need it. I don't even know why I looked at it. I could just... that sounds kind of decent. Yeah. I was about to say, I looked at the agent and saw that the pick for gold cap and thought you did a mega. No. Definitely did not get a mega rare. That's for sure. Again, the only mega rare I've ever looted was the Pendulum of Doom. And I have all the other mega rares, like all these ones, in rarity. So if we get one of these to drop, we 100% would get it. The pick that I'm using is just the Shatterstone pick. I think it has the exact same model, though. It looks like it does. Well, that's a run. And we do it again. Do we care about the bats? Ah, fuck it, we'll kill the bats. I don't care. Hey. The silences need to chill. Alright? We're not silencing me over and over. We're not doing that shit. Knock it off. Where's my mouse? Trying to live. This pool is a little annoying. I mean, the bats can, but I'm nearing the end of the run. I was just kind of trying to finish it and not really pull all this extra stuff, but I decided, fuck it, why not? Alright, now we got the boss with me. You know, the boss can drop a necklace that is, I think... Fuck it, we'll kill the boss. The boss can drop a necklace that I think might be slightly better statted. Maybe. I could be wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we take a note for a second how this boss is just melting like a normal boss, but Revelosh has like so much health for no fucking reason? Yeah, Jordy, you've been here for pretty late. Like, I hadn't streamed in 45 minutes. You've been here for a while. Time flies when you're having fun. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So, it's a socket. Come on, man. I was hoping to get, like, speed. Excuse me, that cough came out of nowhere. You end at 1 a.m.? Yes, I end at 7 p.m. my time, which would be 1 a.m. your time. I was hoping to get, like, speed or leech or something. But knowing that that boss can die pretty quickly, maybe I'll just start killing him and see if I can try to giga roll a good necklace. With, like, a tertiary stat. Well, I could dabble, but since jewel crafting didn't come out till TBC, I don't have any gems I can actually put in the necklace yet. I'd have to wait until I'm in TBC to do that. As per the rules of the challenge. Game's supposed to me to hydrate? I'm hydrated. Posture in check. Have like every enchant I have, everything that's on me is strictly from the zones that I've been able to go to. Would you be allowed to put speed gems in since I didn't? Probably not, Mr. Graffiti. I probably wouldn't be able to do it. I'd do just the gems that were available in TBC. Grimlock was the king until I killed him a bunch and got his pants. Wonder if Mr. Shovel Flange is up again. Probably not, but we'll take a look. We'll take a gander to see if he's up, you know? Oh, I didn't check to see if it's available for me to try to apply for partnerships again today. Nope, partner applications is still temporary closed. God damn you, gamer subs. How am I supposed to be a partner, or how can I try to apply to be a partner if you don't allow applications? I understand a bunch of stuff just went down. So that's probably what's going on. I'd like to apply it again, so I at least have my hopes up for at least a little bit. You know? Hey Jordy, congrats again. I hope you enjoy the new job when you start doing it. All right, let's see if the rare's up. Verdict? Not there. What about over here? Nah, he's not up. Cringe ass. You guys stop. You guys chill, relax, okay? Bitch, leave me alone. Stop attacking me. Sundering my armor, making me slow. Bullshit. Let's get going. It's grind time. Let's make a big pool. Oh, we're getting the Benjamins out too? I am in a party with a higher character, so I can set up legacy loot. So that Kalek is able to get things that he normally wouldn't be able to get on his personal loot. That would have happened at level 30. So it allows me to get things like a shield, or a two-handed weapon, a two-handed sword, or like cloth helmet, stuff like that. Kind of like an integral part of the challenge, because if I couldn't do that, well, then I wouldn't be able to get a lot of the things that I needed to get from the dungeon. So then Zone Lock might actually just be a max level character, which I think would be pretty boring. Nothing. We press on. So sometimes hold on. So I've gotten 6 of the zone. I wonder how many zone drops I can get. I should start collecting them just to see how many unique ones I get. Oh, I did get the torch, so I'm actually at 7. No, I might have to go to my druid because I started selling them. Maybe I'll go to my druid and take them off of the auction house so that way I can start we can look at the end there. Like, I ran Alderman this many times, and here is how many zone drops that I actually got. That's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that, as long as none of them sold. Oh. Other than that, Ultimate's kind of is going all right. We're just looking for the skull plate bracers. That's really what we're looking for here. Skull plate bracers. And honestly, all the leather, because I'm going to start selling it to make money. Because I'm going to have to buy something at some point. That I'm going to have to do. What do I edit with? I edit with Vegas. No matter what happens, every remaining zone has a dungeon. Silver Pine, Pierce Fall. Yeah, exactly. I only have dungeons remaining. Are you going for the ultra rares? No, I'm not going for the mega rares. I would be here forever then, you know? Like, I would never get new videos out. I would never get more stream. I mean, the streams would be just the same thing over and over and over and over. And no one wants to see that. So, I do not go for the super ultra high, hard to get rares. I don't do any of that. Yeah, Gims, I have Caesar's Palace edit all my stuff for me. That's where I send it all. There's still something I would like to get, and I had an idea earlier, some other challenges that I could go for to try to get it done. Some more video ideas, stuff like that. But for Zone Locked, I'm not going for them. We were in Vegas last night, and you didn't tell Dalaros? Right now, all we know is how impactful will the greedy emissary be? Exactly. That's really what that's what I want to know. Blizzard, if somehow you are watching, if there is some Blizzard employee right now watching, please, can we get a post explaining how the bountiful collector's bounty, can we please get a post explaining exactly how this is going to work? That's what a lot of us are looking forward to. We just want to know how this works. What exactly is changing to give us more drops? We just want to know that. So please, if you're watching, put out a post for it so we can figure it out. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Inside this box, we have a random enchanting formula, which I already have. How much does it sell for? 10 gold. Garbage. Nothing. Chest? No chest. Sad days. Sad days. Oh, it's July 1st to July 29th. 28 days. Yeah, it's still basically the entire month. I just want to know, what is it? What does it do? What is applied to it? What? I assume it's legacy, so I assume everything from before Dragonflight. Is it only bosses? Is it zone drops? Is it only like mob drops? Does it count for only dungeons and raids? I mean, a lot of that is in the details already, where I'm pretty sure it's just bosses for dungeons and raids. But I want to know exactly what does it do. Does it give them an extra drop? Can we kill them more than once in a run? Or once in a week if it's like a raid drop? Does it have a higher percentage chance of dropping things? These are all the things we want to know. But we don't. We don't have that info. It's been on PTR since, well, the 1117 came out. Or the 1117 PTR. So if we could just figure that out, that'd be cool. Guys, we have 5 minutes until our next Twitch ad break. It's going to be the last Twitch ad break of the stream, as we're about 30 minutes away till stream ends. So it's the very last Twitch ad break. We're vibing, and then we'll come back Saturday for some more Badlands. What a Chi-verse. Holy shit, just killed everything. That felt so good. Maybe I'll make this my... I don't know. I should definitely try to go kill the ogres outside. Alright, Frosty. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Catch you later. See you Saturday. Bye-bye. Guys, Jordy's brushing her teeth. She told us. We know her nightly routine. She's never been here this late. She doesn't know what to do. Should be able to kill this pack and then the next pack before the ad break starts. I should be able to do. Nothing. Very unfortunate. Gentlemen of the Trog variety, listen to me. Listen to me. You guys suck. Alright? The only redeeming factor is that you have a chance of dropping one of the items I need. Okay? I'm sorry to tell you this. You, I think, are one of, like, Trogs, you guys kind of suck. So just drop one of the blues. Ooh, you did drop a green that I needed, so you know what? You get a pass today. You will get a pass today. But don't expect that pass much more, okay? So, cloth. Very good. I have a minute and a half. Maybe I can kill all these stone keepers in a minute and a half. They're a little tanky, but not like super tanky. I think I could do it. If I can get some more Benjamins out. Bro, I'm going. I am pumping. There's only so much I can do at a level 30. You see that combo? The Rising Sun Kick Chi Burst combo is pretty sick. Does a lot of damage. I have 49 seconds yet. Maybe. 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 Big maybe. Okay, 2 greens? We got 2 greens? Ooh. $14 seconds. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. They're kind of dookie. Where we're at, dude, we're still in Alderaan. I should not have risked this. The ad break's going to start any second now. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have.
More work.
Captain MCG, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got it done. We got it done. How goes the drops? We got the last drop from the dwarves, the dwarf boss, and we got 2 blues last run. Not ones that I needed, but hey, we got them. That's all that matters. But the next Twitch ad should be starting any second now. Any second now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're making good progress today. I'm waiting for the Twitch ad to actually start. You know, I sit here and I talk about... Thanks, Twitch ad. All right, let's finish up our Quirtle. It's our last Quirtle look of the day. All right, so we need to really work on this. We should do, I think, the bottom one again, S blank blank. So what if we do SE? I'm under attack? By what? Brother, I'm trying to do Quirtle right now. What are you doing? Leave me alone, you gremlin. Serve isn't a bad idea. No, because it can't be E at the very end. And it can't be S up here. Okay, you know what? It doesn't really matter. How about Sewell? Is that even a word? That is a word. Well, it didn't help me here. Oh, it did, because E is going to be in the middle here. So it's S something E something L. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I wasted a lot up in here. So it's not S, but it is an H. There's also a W. W-H-I-S. Got whisk. Nice. Next one. So there's an E in here as well somewhere. The E is at the end. W blank blank S-E. And then up here is, there's an A, which we have an E, we have an I. The A could be here or here. Probably here is where I would imagine. But if we work on this one, so we have W blank blank S-E. Hole? I don't think hole would work, but no, because it definitely is not going to work there. But whose? W-O blank S-E. So what would that be? Yeah, you're right. There was no H. We did figure that. Worse? Worse would work. Worse did work. Good shit. Okay. So E-I-A. So E-I-A. Media? No. Just for the sake of it. Good night, Jordy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. Somehow I thought media for some reason, and it was right. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. But that was the last Twitch ad break of the stream. Let's get this going. But good night, Jordy. We'll see you on Saturday. Sleep well. I'm kind of liking the Quirtle because not only is it just me, but now chat can work on it together. We can all work on it together. It's a group effort at that point, and I think that's fun. And there's plenty of it that we can do at all stream. I'm a fan of the Quirtle. Good catch on bringing that one in here. I like it. All right, Arcadius. Listen here. You wacky sumbitch. All right? There's nothing I need from you, but I want that chest that you're guarding to have something worth my time. I don't understand, though, one thing there, Mr. Arcadius. If you're a man made of rock, why the fuck do you have shoes? I mean, I guess I'm wearing shoes. But why did you put shoes in your stony inlay? What is the point? What is the reasoning for that? I guess it's for the drip. You know what? You bring up a really good point, Sparky. Blizzard, if you're watching, if you're listening to me, Blizzard Entertainment, where are our Crocs? Why don't we have in-game Crocs? So I can put them in sport mode and go faster. Where are my Crocs? I'm just saying. Why don't we have Crocs in here? You can call them like Crocolisks or something like that. Some shit, some dumb shit like that. You have Murloc be great. I mean, you're okay. I guess you're right there.
To my side, for the makers.
The Titans are down bad for rock toes. Yes, Alex, I'd like to take questions I never, or sentences I never thought I'd read for 500, please. Alright, he's dead. It means the Vault Warders are dead. It means I can just lockbox. Okay, maybe we're going to get something from this. You know what? I'm going to open the lockbox first to get all the luck out of the lockbox. Then I'll open up the big box. Thought? A citrine. A single citrine. What do we get from here? 2 greens that I do not care about. One day we might get something good from there. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, let's see. We have 20 minutes remaining. I don't think I mean, that is closely... Well, no, I have all the Trogs to kill yet. So I think this will probably be the last Alderaan run, and then we'll go kill the ogres. See if we can get the last ogre drop outside of the dungeon. Going to bounce, but enjoying the videos in the stream. Hey, Empress Christy, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here today. I hope we'll see you again next stream, which is on Saturday. I got the planned steel weapon chain from... It's not the BS recipe I wanted, but it needed. Nice, nice. No longer stream today. Oh, fuck, I was going to do it. I'm going to do it Saturday, Viventis. Because we have a guild thing going on after stream. Because we're going to do our epics. And I forgot about it. So I'm going to do it Saturday. I completely forgot until just you bringing this up now about the longer stream. Got the energy cloak too. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll do it Saturday because Saturday we can stream a little bit longer. It doesn't really matter. All good. All good. Crimson Silk Shoulders. Do I need these? Hey, that's a pattern I needed. Let's go. My collection of patterns from the game is rising. I'm almost at 5k patterns. I'm at like 4.6k or some shit. Slowly but steady, I am making progress, growing my collection. Everyone who's already above me in DFA, it's less for them to get in the meantime. But me, I can just keep getting stuff. I can keep collecting slowly but surely, methodically. I am getting through all of this to get what I'm looking for. I will be the collector YouTuber that everybody knows. And he's like, wow, that Knabble guy, he no-lifed this game so much, he's collected almost everything. That's what you guys are going to start thinking about me. I'm going to be the collector guy. Yeah, my DFA score. Alright, this is it for this run. So, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to Hearth, which is going to take me outside. And we'll go farm the ogres for a little bit. See if we can get that last ogre drop that I need. I have to fight Shax for the title? I'll fight Shax for that title. I'll do it. East Newsful, thank you very much for the follow. DFA is Data for Azeroth. It's a website that kind of like tracks your account, stuff you have on your account you've unlocked, puts you in like a ranking, like where you are with other people who are on the website. I thought I didn't realize I said anything about it. That's my bad. Speaking of blacksmithing patterns, I just got Wicked Mithril Blade pattern. Nice, nice. Where do you think that? I've run into 5 different people doing zone lock because of you. I'm glad I can get people into the interest of zone locking. Considering it was completely random for me and I wasn't sure if I wanted to really do it, but sure enough, I am having fun with it and everyone else is too. So I'm happy with it. So we're about to hit. I'm working. We're going to be hitting a very big milestone with Zone Lock soon, and that's leaving Eastern Kingdoms. After this zone, we have 3 to go. 3 zones remaining. So. Making progress. The only thing I have you on is appearance sources. You have 31, I'm at 47. I mean, I only have 31k appearance sources. I feel like I had more. I want to update my character real quick. I got Tearsfall to do yet. I have Silverpine Forest to do yet. Both of them I would put in like my top 5 zones of Eastern Kingdom. I have a lot of nostalgia for both of those zones. So I'm looking forward to that. And then we have the Eastern Plaguelands yet, which with Stratholme, which I already have the mount, but bonus mount. Be kind of interesting. Be kind of interesting. I only do have 31k. Wow, I thought I had a lot more. I was wrong. No, Heisen, we're not done with Alderman. It's just, we're nearing the end of stream, and I figured I'd put some more time into trying to kill these guys to get their zone drop that I'm missing, which I'm at 215 kills. And no zone drop yet. I'll just keep farming the Mithril. Doesn't hurt to have a nice stack of all that. Hello. I killed you the other day and you didn't drop a goddamn thing. Did you just like jump over my fucking chi burst? What was that? Hey, you still didn't drop it. You dropped a strange pebble. The very sneaky giant. 33 on your server? Nice. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I don't like comparing myself to others on it, but it's nice to see, well, number go up, right? We're here to collect so we can see number go up. DFA shows more numbers go up. That's why I like looking at it. I'm not, like, trying to race anyone or, like, I have this collecting over you. What have you done? No, I'm just doing my thing. I like to see number go up. Working on DFA really made me work more on my account overall and not just like one character, so I'm happy with it. But I am working. My biggest issue I have on DFA to get my score up is pet battles. Because I have, like, none of my, like, not that many pets leveled up. And that's where my score is really hindering. I need more pet scores. So, next Super Squirt Day, which I believe is in September. I really should mark this on the map. Is when I'm going to ride more pets. The only time I really level pets is doing Super Squirt Day. I don't really level them outside of that. Gold. I don't know why. I have no reasoning to believe this. But I feel like for housing, there's going to be a lot of really cool items that I can make with gold ore. So, like, every time I see a gold vein, I'm like, I got to get it. I go for a couple hours and came back to stream still going. It's a good day. Well, Tara, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Stream's going for about another 12 minutes yet. And then I'm skedaddling, skadoodling. However, on Saturday, we are going to go for an extra 30 minutes because I did have to leave the stream early yesterday for 30 minutes. So I'll make it up for you guys. 91 days, is that? I know it's in September sometime. I don't know the exact day. Can these shamans respawn, please, so I can kill them again? For a chance at their hat? Can you still get max level pet item from garrisons? Yeah. You can also buy that from other places. It's time for you to eat lunch. Where are you that you're eating lunch this late? Even if you're on the West Coast for me, that's like 3 p.m., almost 4 p.m. I hope your lunch isn't that late. Do you think housing will make older zones active again? Potentially, Alex. Very big potential to make older zones like that. I do feel like we're going to have an influx of players going around it, but I don't know how much. We'll see. I'm hoping it does, because there is so much to this game that people just... What the fuck is this? What the hell? There's so many things in this game that people just kind of like forget about because new expansion, don't need to worry about the old. So having people go to a lot of the old expansions, especially people who've never really played before, have a reason to go to the old expansions for their house and all that, I think will be nice. Make use of what they have, right? Gotcha. Okay. Let's say it's 650 here, which would be not 1950s, 416, 1850. That's right. That's how military time works. Oh, target acquired. Going in for the kill. It is about to be 7 o'clock here, 7 p.m. 1900. I think housing would make older zones a lot more active if they had neighborhood entrances and exits in them. Obviously, speaking for future, there'd be housing. Yeah. There's a lot to it. I don't know. I'm super excited for it. I'm very excited for housing. You guys fucking know that. I am super pumped for housing. I can't wait for it to be out. There's going to be lots of videos. There's going to be many streams. We're going to have a lot to do with housing. I'm telling you now. We're going to do a lot of housing related things when it comes out. House within Stratham. Interesting. I think you're the first person I've heard say that. I want Grizzly Hills because I just love Grizzly Hills the way it looks. How many drops today? Drops that I actually needed. We got the one pair of boots from the dwarves, and that was it. We did get some other duplicates that I already had on my account, but we still take those. Drenner, how do you plan on doing it? Alts, or are you going to build the buildings to tier 3 and then replace them? I have a lot of the tier 3 building things done. So like a lot of my things are this, get the full discography, which I'm only missing a few, as you can see. The barn, I'm like half done. Personal wingman, I'm working on this now actually, on my Death Knight. I still need one more Seminole raid boss, haven't gotten it. I need one of those. Pet battles is like my big thing, so I'm probably gonna do a lot of pet battling in Draenor then, and the naval missions I'm nearing. So I probably will have most of this done by the time Collect ever gets out to Draenor. I mean, I spent a lot of time playing Draenor, so I had a lot of it already finished up. House on top of Ice Crown? That'd be kind of cool. Can we... Oh, there's one. Target acquired. I'm going in to beat him the fuck up. Yeah, sit down. Alright, 225 kills. I don't know what the drop rate is of this. But a lot of the zones in Northrend I really like, so I would like to live in some of those, like Howling Fjord, Grizzly Hills, Sholazar Basin. If I want to be edgy, Ice Crown is cool. Storm Peaks is actually really cool. Orient Tundra and Dragonblight might be the two zones that I'm like, yeah, I don't want to live there. But I think all the other zones I wouldn't mind living in. Like, I'm a Death Knight player. I love the Death Knight aesthetic. The concept of, like, the undead and all that stuff, really like it. I like it just, in general, I'm a fan of, like, the undead. However, when I build my house, I want somewhere that's, like, nice, peaceful, and comfy feeling. That's how I always build things in, like, survival games and stuff. I want, like, a comfy house. So, like, the edgy area of Ice Crown, don't get me wrong, could be really cool. But I feel it wouldn't give, like, the comfy home vibe that I'm going for. Crystal Song, yeah, Crystal Song would also be really nice, I feel. I had RP Hunter who was from Grizzly Hills for years. Death housing there when available. Dude, Grizzly Hills is, like, on my list, the very top of the list. I would love Grizzly Hills. There's so many areas that I would love to live in. But I'm okay with what we have now. I am 100% on board with Blizzard making sure housing works, making sure the functionality is really good, making sure all of it is something that is good, fun, enjoyable, stuff that people want to keep working on and keep evolving. Then adding more themes of where you want to live, like Grizzly Hills, or Duskwood, or Westfall, or somewhere in Kalimdor, or somewhere in Northern, or somewhere in Outland. Work on that first. Then worry about where people want to live. What, stackable clues passed? I didn't think stackable clues passed. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. My idea of a clue-locked character is more on board. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to housing. I can't wait to actually, like, mess with it and test it. And the big thing, as much as I love the idea of just, like, building the house and decorating it and doing all that stuff, because that's what I like to do, going and farming out the items, just more things for me to farm. I'm just like, ooh, because you fucking know. Like, think of this for just a second, everybody. Okay. Just listen to what I have to say. Close your eyes and just listen to what I have to say, okay? Housing comes out. All the things is updated. It has housing items. We will be hearing that sweet sound of unlocking new things for our account consistently for a while because of how much we could probably just get from purchasing and buying and crafting. We will have so much collection score, it would jump the fuck up because of that. Housing is going to just, we're going to hear that little ATT jingle all the time. Just throwing that out there. There's so much to farm, so much to get. I cannot wait for the day that I freak the fuck out because I got a chair from a dungeon. I'm telling you right now, that day is going to come and it's going to be funny. Yes, guys, I got a fucking chair! Like, that's going to be, oh my god. Dude. And the thing, it's going to make a whole new thing for the economy because people are now selling and buying stuff. But the fact that if you want 7 chairs in your house, you physically have to get 7 of those chairs. That's going to, like, keep that price of that item is going to stay consistent, essentially, because people want that item specifically, right? Granite countertops, let's go! Serenite countertops! Just when all those legacy raid bosses thought they were finally done beating up for their lunch money, we go and steal their furniture? Dude. Deathwing side table, let's go! I need 48 more of these! Like, it's gonna be... I think them making it so that you have to get each individual item that many times for how many more you want to put in your house is actually, the more I think about it, a good idea. Like, you finished the dungeon? No, not yet. We're just taking a break. I still need to drop off these guys, so we're just taking a break from the dungeon. Guys, I got the Ragnaros lampshade! Let's go! Perfect for my new elemental room! Yeah, it's going to be crazy. I think it's a good idea to make them like that. I like it a lot. It's going to add even more replayability to stuff. The people like me who are planning on selling furniture, I can sell even more because more people are like, hey, can I get 14 of that cupboard? I'm like, cool, that's 10K each. Yeah, okay. And I just, there it goes, you know? Ultra rare furniture drops. Like, hey guys, I'm in Alderaan. I got the chandelier of doom. It's a pendulum of doom turned into a chandelier. Oh my god, there's so many cool things. I am so excited for housing. I want to just walk out of my house, go through my neighborhood and be like, yo, that guy's house looks cool. That guy lives in a trash pile. That guy needs some help. Like, I would love to just walk down the neighborhood. I want to be invited to other people's neighborhoods. I want to just look around, show me your house. I want to see the nightclubs, the different venues, the different places for people to be. Oh my god. Now see, look. You guys we should not have started this conversation. I don't know who started it. It was probably me again. Because I just spent that entire time yapping. We got all excited. And now we're at the end of stream. The stream time is over. We're done now. We're here. It's 7 o'clock. We ended the stream. We're at the stream ending time. Like, we got all the way to the end. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end the stream. But I am very excited for housing. You guys know that. We'll bring that back up on Saturday. Okay? But, pause the timer. We're at 21 hours. Is the end of stream. I'd say I have time until we do the guild event, but I want to, like, do some other stuff, relax before I start doing that. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys very much for coming out and watching stream today. I really do appreciate it. Every one of you, thank you a ton. We'll be back on Saturday for some more Badlands. We're nearing the end of it, but these last few items I need could take a very long time. So we'll see. Everyone have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a phenomenal Friday. But I'm getting out of here, and I will see you all on Saturday. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.